Yo, what's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here. We're jumping on some Marvel's Spider-Man tonight. Let's see here. Welcome. Let's get right into it. Toby, welcome to the stream. Junie and Marvel Cuphead, what's up? I am Groot. Is he in this game? I have not seen any references. They often hint at a larger universe here, but I think most of it so far has been self-contained in New York. You know, he nods that the Avengers are out west, you know, potentially referencing the Avengers game, but we'll see. Abs, what's up, dude? How you doing? It's Morbin time. How you doing, man? What's new? What's the latest? You're back from Australia, right?
It wasn't from who I think it was from.
It's Morbin time. I still haven't seen Morbius. I need to check it out once it hits like streaming service of some sort. Pizza time. That's the correct reference. In fact, I said that after Peter got kicked out of his apartment. I was like, you know what? He lost his job. He lost his apartment. He lost a lot of stuff. Pizza time. Just deliver some pizzas, dude. Let's go. We can make things better. Let's see. We have that. Okay. Check marks are on the missions that we've already done for the research tokens. Why don't we grab these two research stations down here? Had surgery done, battled COVID a third time, and fighting a fever. Jeez, man. Well, I hope you get to feeling better. I know you're going through a lot. You're tough as nails, man. I can't believe it, man. You're really going through it. Now, this might be the third rodeo with Spidey, because I played it on the PS4, and then we hit it again on PS5 for the remastered version, and then now it's remastered on PC, and it's just more of what we love. It's gorgeous, it's beautiful, it plays like a dream, it's just an incredible game every time.
Has anyone else heard reports of Spider-Man literally seeking out clouds of smog to swing through? Is this the behavior of a sane individual? I'll tell you what I think is going on here. When I was a lad, there was a problem with juvenile delinquents sniffing glue to get high. Knowing Spider-Man's weak moral character and thrill-seeking personality, I'd guess the same principle is at work here. But inhaling toxic substances also damages the brain, which actually explains a lot about Spider-Man. He's swinging through the city hopped up on smog!
Hopped up on smog. Stop it. Stop it, Jameson, please. Oh my gosh. Considering picking up for PC.
Active robbery of an armored vehicle. Officers needed at Tribeca. Please copy.
Tribeca. I guess we gotta do a quick crime, okay? Yeah, dude. Oh my god, dude. This on Steam Deck? I don't know how to handle that information. Like, it's been confirmed to work for Steam Deck. It's wild. It's wild that this could be played on a portable device. I don't know. It's insane. What's up, Peter B? Peter B, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're just getting started. We're gonna knock out a quick crime here. Picking it up via Steam. Yeah, Steam has been great. That's where I got it. I know it's also on Epic Games Store, but I like my Steam library here. And the game's been running great, but yeah, make sure you meet all the proper specifications. But, you know, even if you don't, it's still a good game to have in your library for, you know, that one day where you have the dope PC, kind of like I do right now. Specs, by the way, are in the description, okay? I've got it. We don't have to pause to address PC specs anymore. I'll just point everyone to the description down below where the specs are there. And we'll go with that. Cool. Welcome back, Cora. And I feel ya. I just got better after coming down with COVID for the first and hopefully only time. Yikes, guys. Well, I'm glad you guys are doing better. Glad you're on the mend. Dude, a future Switch port. If they did, you'd have to run it off the cloud. There's no way a Switch could, you know, it struggles to play like last gen games on standard hardware, much less playing like current or future next gen titles. Yeah. I wonder how open PlayStation will be now. I mean, I think they're just going to do PlayStation and PC, but I wonder how open they would be to, because I know they'd like probably never want to have one of their games on Xbox or on Game Pass or anything. But like the Switch has been this interesting middle ground where we occasionally see Xbox properties and other games that we didn't really think we'd see there.
There are easier ways to make money, guys. Less socially destructive, too.
Oh! Okay, I thought I switched. I did not. Got him.
Demons seem to be gearing up for something big.
Hello there, friend. Hopefully you'll stick around. Oh man, look at this guy. He's totally riding my bumper. Okay. Oh my gosh. By the way, gamers, hit that like button if you're enjoying the content here on the channel. Subscribe and ring that notification bell for more cringy spider puns. Uh-oh.
Look at us. We'd make a heck of a crime-fighting team.
Oh, got a little selfie with the lady. Yeah, bum they had to put. Oh, really? So Kingdom Hearts? Yikes. I thought like maybe at least the older Kingdom Hearts, like maybe the first two could run on the Switch, but you know, I don't know. Very weird. Yeah, kind of sad they had to run it. I haven't tried any of their experiences from the cloud, but I imagine it's quite an adjustment. Probably strange, yeah. Abs, thanks for being here, man. Always good to check in with you. Kong, what's up, dude? Don't tell me what to do. Like the video. Oh my gosh. Did you see? I did a video today of the new high-level Red Hood gameplay for Gotham Knights. So it's about 5 minutes of gameplay.
Terrorists are assaulting officers. Shots fired. Location is south of Houston.
Another one? Web throw 5 objects. I guess we gotta do it. You got the notification? Gotcha. Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm willing to bet that they will probably do another Guardians of the Galaxy. I feel like it's getting its success now. It's on Game Pass. You know, it's kind of making the rounds now. You know, where it was hated on at launch because people can't really seem. Here's like the key, like the biggest issue I see here is like people can't seem to associate. Crystal Dynamics makes Marvel's Avengers. Eidos makes Guardians of the Galaxy. They were both published by Square Enix. That doesn't mean very much, okay? A lot of people were thinking, oh, they're both by Square Enix. It's going to be the same game. It's going to be trash. I hate it right out the gate without seeing anything just because it's Square Enix. It's like Square Enix was not the developer. If they were the developer on both titles, maybe you could jump to that assumption, but I still wouldn't, because maybe they could assign a different team or a different division or whatever it might be, right? But yeah, that's the thing about Guardians. It got some unfair hate right out the gate right there. Yeah. But yeah, I think it will get a sequel. I mean, despite the disadvantages that the game started out with, and of course people just not liking the character models because they say, oh no, it can only be Chris Pratt. Oh no, even though they added the character models from the Guardians movies, the fact that they couldn't get that voice actor or whatever, sullied people's opinions right out the gate.
Cavalry's here.
I gotta find one more thing to throw, and I'm running out of stuff. Reinforcements? I'm not done with these guys. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I was like, where is the guy? Got him. Oh my gosh.
Aren't slowing down. What are they trying to accomplish?
Really dislike YouTube's comment system filtering out comments. Are you getting hit by it like right now, or? Because I mean, I do have stuff on lockdown. I'll be 100% honest there, Caleb. I've had to crack down just to make sure that inappropriate stuff doesn't get through, and bots and spam, and
it's our neighborhood.
It's quite relentless on YouTube. But in regards to like, if you're just like commenting on like, like not here in the live stream chat, but if you're like commenting on a video, I actually do go through those comments regularly and respond, and then I also go through the ones that the that YouTube catches and holds for review. I go through those as well. So I do make sure that I reveal, comments. I don't like silence anyone's opinions or anything, but I do make sure that they are appropriate, and people that, choose to insult others or myself through comments, if they're like, oh, your opinion on this is wrong, you suck, you're the worst, it's like, okay, well, we could agree, or not agree, but we could, you're allowed to state that maybe I'm wrong about something, but there's the half that once you insult me, then yes, your opinion is no longer welcome. So we've dealt with some of that stuff, but just curating to make sure the comment section is always clean and appropriate and respectful.
Friends, I'm always open to differing.
Even if we may disagree on certain things, right? Yeah, and also PlayStation releasing a game launcher could be interesting. Yeah, interesting point there, Caleb. Oh, the live chat. Yeah, the live chat, if I see stuff, I can approve it, which I haven't seen anything. But I did have to turn up YouTube's, filtering, because we were getting a lot of like bots and spam and stuff like that. So it might just be a word. It might just be some sort of word or something that's being weird. Let me make sure I also have... Okay, I have it set on live chat, because there's top chat where it only shows some messages, but live chat shows me everything. Peter's powers or Miles better? I don't know. I liked
So after a police
the
officer called me out on
Venom
social media for
abilities
being too
that
hard
Miles
on
had.
Spider-Man, and it went viral,
And same with
people
Peter.
just
I don't really
shut
use
up
those
about it. I agree.
those type of abilities. Like,
Officer, welcome.
Thanks for
I
having me.
kind of stick to the base skills, like punching and kicking and webs, you know? Okay, the stuff in the station revolutionary, if we can get it to work. Engineered bacteria that dissolves plastics into harmless component parts. Really hope we can work on the kinks. And we get two points for that. Yeah, so I mean, it's really hard. It's really hard with those questions, Cora. Like, I feel like a lot of questions are to like a lot of the questions we get around this game and potentially others. Like, which game's better, Batman Arkham or this one? Not really. And the same thing, like, which game's better, Peter or Miles? Which character's better, Peter or Miles? Like, I just enjoy it all. So it's like, it's kind of like, I can't, you know? And the same with, like, what's better, DC or Marvel? It's like, well, I prefer a lot of DC characters. I grew up reading and watching DC and all that stuff. But it's like, I still love Marvel just as much. We're still here playing, like, a dozen, you know... Yeah. Oh my gosh. You know. So, I mean, I'm so in the middle that I'm just, like, enjoying everything that's happening right now. But yeah, it's a difficult question, but nevertheless a good one. Faster, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you being here. I like the Venom powers, but felt like invisibility was OP. Yeah, I try not to use things like that just... Because I love stealth. I love real, raw stealth gameplay, so I don't want invisibility. And sometimes the Venom powers were really OP, but they also looked really dope. So it was cool. Spider-Man 2 had the stealth sections from Miles Morales where you don't have to start over, but you don't have invisibility with Peter. That would be perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I know a lot of people just aren't stealth players or just hate that kind of gameplay, and that's part of the reason why we just don't get stealth games anymore, because they just can't market it to anyone, because it's the people that love stealth is such a small audience. But I feel like this game did stealth really well. But, you know, the pass-fail stuff can be frustrating.
Like, if you have any ideas, it would really mean a lot.
With some genetic tweaking, I might be able to crack it. But I need a better equipped lab. And the bacteria only lives in liquid environments. Wait, my web fluid. I can keep the bacteria alive in my web cartridge. ESU should have the chemicals I need to increase its power.
So, it's okay to lose. You know, we don't have to get everything first try. I do have to remind myself of that sometimes. So with stealth sections, it is okay not
Man, the
to.
bacteria dissolved my web. It's in the cartridge for the webs I swing from. The
Oh
other kind
yeah,
should
that's
be
right.
okay.
No swinging.
Now I have to get to ESU without swinging from anything. The zipline webs seem fine. Well, I'm getting a heck of a workout.
Okay, so as long as we zip
I
and
don't know
point
how
zip.
long this bacteria stays viable. This is good practice for if my web shooters ever malfunction. You'd think these people never saw a guy jogging on walls.
Oh, I was just using it to wall run. Do I play Assassin's Creed? Of course. Yeah, I haven't, like, really enjoyed the more recent entries. I skipped out on
By law, they
Valhalla.
have to dispose of their chemicals in these containers. Should be some stuff I can use.
Valhalla was the first Assassin's Creed that I just said, I don't like this gameplay anymore. I don't like that they're not putting the assassin story front and center. I don't like that there's very little historical, like, you know, they are trying to immerse you in maybe being a Viking, but I feel like the older games, especially the ones in, like, Italy, had, like, so much immersion in the historical aspect, even though it's not 100% accurate or true or whatever, you know, and it takes liberties, but I felt like you were living history and getting to experience historical events with a twist firsthand, and that was probably the coolest things about all the Assassin's Creeds up until Origins, I guess, because Origins didn't even really tell the story I wanted it to tell. Really, the last 10 minutes were the origins of the assassins. Like, most of the game was just playing Sheriff of Egypt, which was dope, but, you know. Also hope Spider-Man 2 has co-op multiplayer. That'd be cool. Maybe not for the story, but a separate multiplayer mode with co-op would be nice. Like the challenges from Arkham Asylum, but co-op. Oh, like maybe just fighting, or...
All set. Now I have to get to Dr. Octavius' lab to combine everything.
maybe just
I just
fighting.
take the subway, but the bacteria won't survive that long.
Or like stealth challenge rooms, or maybe like a free roam, maybe a separate co-op campaign. Because yeah, it is really hard to tell like a good narrative game that we're used to, like what we have here, and then combine co-op. It's just, I would say it's probably unprecedented, to say that overused term. Oh no! It's a rainbow mural! Okay. Sorry. God. Some people are afraid of those. Okay. Yeah. It could be interesting, Caleb. Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be
now I
all
just
for
need
it.
to grab the bonding agent.
I liked Black Flag. Yeah, I enjoyed Black Flag. Like, that's kind of where we're getting to the last few Assassin's games that were really immersive and fun and just had a really good story. But even my problem with Black Flag was that Edward wasn't really an assassin. Like, it really did end up being Pirate Simulator. Because he only joined the assassins to further his own means, right? So he utilized the assassins to get his way. And it didn't really, like, progress the overall story in a very meaningful way. And that's eventually where things just fell off. Like, because after Black Flag, it just keeps... I mean, even though we had Rogue and we had Unity afterwards, you know, it was gradually falling apart without Desmond, without... yeah, and like making the player the main character and giving us like weird hacking puzzles and stuff. Yeah. It was very strange. Combat challenges, stealth challenges, maybe a versus mode. Oh, versus might be. Yeah, that might be. Woo! I mean, maybe like a challenge mode where you compete against each other, but I don't know about making a game like this where you could fight another Spider-Man. That would be quite the endeavor. I enjoy the newer Assassin's Creed games. I've tried the OG. Oh, the first one is very... And maybe it can be said about a lot of the older ones that they are sort of clunky and more stealth and assassin-oriented, but I just didn't like the whole grindy looter-shooter RPG angle with like gear rarity. I mean, I like the fact that you unlock different clothing and weapons, but at the end of the day, it's become less of an assassin, less of a stealth game. It's still a good game, I feel, but it's like, it's just the games are not about being an assassin anymore, and it's not about the assassin group anymore. Like, it's really just, you're just a Viking that goes around and kills people, or oh, you're just a Spartan that goes around and fights wars and stuff. Like, you're not really assassinating or furthering the assassin's storyline in like a meaningful way. It's very strange. That's my problem. I've been with the series since the beginning, and I really fell off with Valhalla.
Peter. Oh, Peter. Don't even know why I'm bothering to record this. Norman has neutered us, and soon the lab will be out of funds. We were on the verge of such great things. If we had just a bit more time and money, I know all the ideas in our heads would have come pouring. Wait. Ideas in our heads. My God, Peter, that's it!
Oh boy. Cora, thank you for hanging out with us. Much appreciated. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. We're, let's see, we gotta get the sample here.
And now the industrial centrifuge that'll get the bacteria out of my web fluid so I can store it properly.
Oh, we gotta do the puzzle. We gotta do the puzzle here.
Just need to isolate the bacteria.
Yeah, Midnight Suns does look very dark, and I don't know how dark they're gonna let it get. Very interesting. I don't know. I think this seems reasonable. And then maybe... Oh yeah, I think we got it.
Beautiful.
Alcanavorax bacteria.
I think I improved the bacteria. But I can only tell for sure back at Harry's research station.
I'm gonna double check and make sure there's no, Ooh, we got a little bit of research we can do.
Cool. Logic controller for the microcables Doc's been theorizing.
I think a lot of the problem is people see an organization based around assassinating people isn't exactly okay anymore. So it's more of a loose association of warrior now. Yeah, I mean, none of it was right. I mean, the assassins assassinate to accomplish their goals, but the Templars use like various types of like manipulation and such to achieve their goals. They sort of want to have the apple of Eden or whatever and take over the world so that they can get their way. This seems like really open here. Let's see, do they make us... I think they're gonna make us go the way that... I don't think this is as open as it looks. Let me go ahead and get these tiles sorted, because here's what I think. Yeah, because we got 3 of these. I mean, I don't know if we have to use all 3, but... Right? Like...
These things are awesome.
I'm sure you could make that more
versatile for traditional
complicated.
Fixed access designs.
Micro cable calibration. Yeah, I mean, it's not necessary. It's just the whole stealth angle has vanished. Because there used to be the option for stealth, and now it's like, or at least with Odyssey, it was like you had to fully spec into the assassination tree in order to do enough damage to assassinate someone. So it's like there's no more like one-hit kills in the game. There's no more catching someone off guard and getting a one-shot kill. It's become a lot like Destiny, where all the enemies are bullet sponges, or like The Division. And it's like, if you're not high enough level, then you can't, like, one-shot the guy. So then it becomes, like, really grindy, and it's like, okay, do I need to be, like, 10 levels higher than the mission I'm about to start so that I can, you know, get some gratification out of, like, killing certain enemies in one hit? I don't know, it's very weird. Yeah. But yeah, I kind of see your point. I could really see that being like viable. Is that being being an assassin isn't really PC anymore.
Simple AI that'll improve the
like it was
functionality over time.
maybe several years ago.
Welcome
But
to-
I mean, it is a fantasy. It is a fantasy game. You know, it's meant to be. It's not meant to be like taken super seriously here. You know, it's meant to be a work of fiction. I don't know, I sort of miss the, Oh, that puts us at 4. Okay, I gotta tinker. Let's see, we got one that's, this one here. Oh. There it is. Let's see. Gotham Knights, October 25th. It is, yes, you can play it single player. You can also play in co-op. I imagine in regards to skipping cutscenes, I assume it's probably like Marvel's Avengers and a lot of other games where both players have to opt to skip the cutscene. So if you're worried about someone else skipping the cutscene while you're watching it, you either need to communicate with that player or just, you know, don't vote to skip, you know? Hopefully it'll be like that. Aaron says, day 2 of me joining the stream, hoping the PS4 face mod will be on PC. So, okay, here's my concern with that. I love the PS4 actor. This is very clear. But if we bring that in via a mod, is it going to be janky, you know? Like, is it going to look weird and out of place? Because they obviously had to do some tweaking to get the new face model to work right. So would you be happy having the original actor back in the game, but his face, you know, looks awkward during scenes? Because it's the game was originally tailored that way on PS4, but then on PS5 they changed it, and now it's still changed. You know, like,
Now the
does that make
prosthetic
any
has a tiny
sense?
brain. Cool. And a
Hopefully
little
that makes sense.
Doc dove right in with the intracranial interface.
Okay. Go straight, and then we can turn. Might save those for later. Then we do a turn here. Right into that, and then we're gonna do a turn here. That piece won't work there. Okay. That one's only good for like a right turn. Oh, ooh. Okay, wait. No. I was thinking, like, what if you use it here? Do we have enough? Like, maybe we don't need to do it this way. Like that. Oh wait, but then that. Oh, but then that piece. I don't know if it lets you have dead ends. Hang on, let's just plug in some pieces. Yeah, I think that's way too many. Let's see, we've got a +3 and a +2. Yeah, interesting. Personally don't mind the new face model. Apparently the old face model was too much of a diva and the studio didn't want to work with him. I could see that. I could see that being either a problem or the truth. I think we don't need all these extra pieces. I think maybe like everything in my life, I'm making things too complicated. Okay. Oh, but then we can't use that. Okay, wait. No! Yeah, I could see negotiation not going so well. Maybe the guy wanted a raise or something, there's no telling. But I don't like the new model, because he's just always smirking and... There we go. Okay, so I didn't need all those.
But not 100% stable.
Okay.
Need to refine this design.
And he just doesn't have the same emotional expressions through the face capture that the old one had. So yeah, they recast and then they threw the same guy in Miles Morales, and then now he looks younger than Miles Morales, but he's supposed to be a mentor to Miles Morales, so now it just makes less and less sense every time I see it.
Our first volunteer subject, Lance Corporal Texidor. Lost his arm overseas and now just wants to hug his daughter again.
Dude, that hurts. That hurts to read. Oof, that is quite a reason for getting the arm back. You know what? I don't know if I've seen the Dolph Lundgren Punisher film. I'd like to see it though. I do adore the Tom Jane one from 2004. Love it. And I do still enjoy John Bernthal's performance as the Punisher as well.
Man, I remember the first day I interviewed here. Showed up with stains on my shirt, 10 minutes late from stopping a mugging. Still can't believe Doc hired me.
Yeah.
He doesn't regret it now.
Oh no. But yeah, they were cool. If they wanted a model who looked like he was 24, the old model looked like he was in his mid-30s. I feel like he looked somewhat like late 20s. Yeah, that could be argued. But this guy, he almost looks like he's 15. Like, I don't know. I feel like they were just trying to find themselves a Tom Holland look-alike, and they kind of got what they found. And I almost feel like the face doesn't match the voice anymore. But maybe that's just because, you know, you get used to one, you know, portrayal or voice actor or a visual look and style, and then when it changes, you know, you're thrown off, right? In the same way that, you know, people might really like one certain actor as Batman, then a different one comes along and it just ruins everything for you. I don't know. I say Infinity War is better than Endgame. What do you think? Oh, Harshal, coming in with the hard-hitting questions here.
Why do I keep
Let me think
repeating the same
about
mistake
that for a
over
second.
and over? Norman Osborn cannot be trusted. In matters large and small, if Norman has the chance to profit off another man's loss, he'll take it. It's infuriating. Someday I'll turn the tables. I'll teach Norman what it is to feel helpless and small.
Doc must have more history with Norman than he shared.
So here's my thing. Like, I don't really... I have my favorite movies. But, like, I wouldn't bicker that one's better than the other. Infinity War is really important because it does set up Endgame really well. It was really important that they told a story of failure between the Avengers because of their, once again, a failure to work as a team, negotiate their differences, to communicate their problems.
My web swinging back. Let's
You know,
see.
they were easily split up by, a villain.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, interesting. I forgot about those little balconies there.
I hope this works. I remember when Harry's mom started the project. It meant so much to them both. Where there's a web, there's a way.
Yeah, so, like, getting back into, like, Infinity War versus Endgame here. It's like Infinity War is so important and so valid. And it was good to sort of set up that failure for Endgame to be more meaningful. For that victory to actually mean something. And you almost had that longing fear of, like, oh, what if they don't even win this one? Like, so it brings in this fear after, like, 20 movies or so that, every movie always ends with a happy ending. The good guys always win, the bad guys always lose.
There's the testing receptacle.
Yeah, it comes in and tells
Let's
this
see what happens.
this deeper story of failure and loss.
It's working.
Gross.
Not as fast as I'd hoped, but better than before. Probably needs further testing.
This is what happened in Stray, the cat game.
Didn't get all the plastic, but it's a
They came up with a type of bacteria that ate trash. And then it turned into those little monsters. Yeah, there is definitely a thing in Hollywood where they cast people. They're like, there's always these movies of like kids in high school or something, and it's like they're all 30 years old or something, just because they're kind of blessed with young looks, and Hollywood just doesn't want to deal with like teenage divas and stuff. But yeah, I mean, even Tom Holland now, he still looks like he's like 15 or 18 at the most. I mean, maybe he's just blessed with having short stature and young looks and, perfect skin, whatever you want to, he has that boyish charm and it just works. But I don't know. This facial model for this game just didn't really rub me the right way. And I felt like it was a superficial, even if it's not true, I felt like it was a superficial choice to make him look more like the MCU counterpart. Age of Ultron was the only bad Avengers movie. Ooh, Scrambler. I'm going to hit you with the no on that one. I'm going to say Age of Ultron deserved better in the way that Ultron should not have been defeated so easily. I think he could have been a 2-part movie villain. I think he should have lived on in some way or another. But Age of Ultron sets up so many things. I mean, it sets up the Scarlet Witch stuff. It sets up WandaVision. It's so important in the MCU, and it sets up the fear that eventually drives the Avengers apart in Civil War because of Tony's actions to over-police the world, right? He only does that because of the vision that he sees of Thanos killing him and all the other Avengers, right? He gets that vision. So, I mean, it sets up a lot of great stuff, and it's got some dope fight scenes. And I think if you go back to it after seeing Infinity War and Endgame, and even WandaVision, just, being caught up on the MCU and going back to Ultron, I think it holds value. I think it holds value there. But yeah, I don't have an opinion about whether Infinity War or Endgame is better. I enjoy both movies, and they were both emotional films, and I think that was ultimately a good thing. Yeah. I don't know. Spider-Man Remastered for 10 hours straight on my laptop. Next day I wake up and try to turn on my laptop. It won't work at all. Oh no.
Step forward.
Was it running
Enough
well?
for Oscorp to keep working on it.
Or was it
Could win
kind
a
of...
Nobel Prize. And it wouldn't hurt their stock price either.
I could see how potentially playing a game like this on a laptop could really overheat it and cause some permanent damage. Yeah, very scary. Rayhan, if I'm saying that right, are you excited for the next phase of the MCU? Absolutely. Yeah, I think there's a lot to be excited about. Like, on a more micro level, I'm just excited that Daredevil's back and potentially a lot of the other Defenders could return, like Jessica Jones, Danny Rand, Luke Cage, The Punisher, Claire, Night Nurse. So, I mean, I'm excited about that level of it. Could be really awesome. Oh, man, the CW high school shows. Yeah, Smallville, like Tom Welling. At some point, Tom Welling was like, he looked like he was like 30. And it was like, dude, I don't think we can play that you're starting like your 8th year of high school here.
Boy.
Like,
Rockets! They got rockets!
like it looks a little bit off here, Tom. What is happening with the hut? Oh, it's because of what hit me. I'm not gonna get the combo. I don't know, it's just, this area is just behaving really weirdly.
Definitely not loving the
Yeah, we didn't
demons
get the combo of
targeting
20.
nothing.
That was just really weird. Yeah, and it's like, even the cast of Riverdale, I feel like they all look young, but it's like we're getting into like, what is it, like season, is it either 6 or 7 of Riverdale? And it's like, right now they all look like they're college age. And then they did do like an 8-year time jump at one point. And I was like, okay, that's kind of good. But now it's like the 8-year time jump makes them look, now they look younger than they should be. Like, an 8-year time jump is a pretty serious thing. They're trying to portray these actors like they're like somewhere between 30 and 40 years old, or maybe even older. Like, I don't even understand what age I'm supposed to perceive them at now with the time jump. And they took on like these adult careers and jobs, you know, seemingly very quick after high school, when they should really just be in college and or starting a job straight out of high school, whatever it may be. Which Archie went like straight into the military and basically fought in World War II or something. Like, it was weird. And Tom was like 24 and his co-stars were 14 or 15. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's really just Hollywood for you on that one. I don't know what else to say there.
Heart to heart time. You not loved enough as demon babies? Dad too withholding? Mom not around?
Is there a challenge here? Okay, I'm not seeing it on screen. Big guy.
Demons
Nice.
aren't just a street gang.
Okay, just trying to get the high combo, I guess. Also, since you're a Marvel film, was No Way Home for you, apart from the fan service, how do you rate the movie? So, like, I don't really rate movies on, like, a scale or games. Like, the way we handle that on the channel is, like, very different, and it's a whole thread that's, like, really hard to explain. Yeah, we are playing at 1080p. What's up, Johnny? Yeah, I feel like most of No Way Home was banking on nostalgia, and I didn't enjoy that all the villains essentially became good guys at one point, like, or most of them. Like, I think Marvel kind of has that problem where they lately have been trying to either make a bunch of solo films about bad guys or, like, trying to make the bad guys good guys so that they can cast them in future projects, you know? Because it's like once you defeat or kill a villain, it's like they can't really come back, even though they can because it's comics. It's like, you know, nothing has to make sense. Yeah, very... Oh, okay, so I don't even know about the whole reboot of Riverdale, Caleb, so I gotta check that out. Maybe that makes sense, though. I mean, the show is just really weird. Riverdale is just... Every season was like a different... It was like a whole different director and writing staff took over. Or at least that's how it felt. It felt really weird. Yeah. But I would like to see the show, you know, end on a good note. And maybe that's how it should end. Yeah, because the time skip forward was somewhat awkward. And I was like, is the show ending now? And then they were like, no, it's not. And I was like, okay, that's weird. Yeah, with Daredevil, Spider-Man, The Punisher, Jessica Jones, like all these superheroes roaming New York, like why would you commit a crime in New York? It seems like a horrible idea, right, Brian? Favorite part of the movie was Willem Dafoe. Yeah, he did a really good job, and I just didn't like Doc Ock turning into a good guy, and like, you know, obviously Jamie Foxx guy's redemption as Electro. I think he was much cooler in this film. But yeah, I think No Way Home just, it was so much nostalgia, and it felt rushed at some points. And I don't really enjoy a lot of Tom Holland's Peter. I don't enjoy his Peter very much. Peter Parker, I should say that. I don't enjoy Tom Holland's Peter. I don't enjoy Tom Holland's Peter Parker portrayal. He's just like kind of... I don't know if angsty's the word, because I like angsty. Angsty is fine. But he's just so like whiny and needy and... It's like really trying to force the whole thing with MJ, and it just... He self-sabotages in that way that he cares for her so much that he embarrasses himself and he behaves like weakly, and I don't know, it's hard to explain, but it's a key reason why I didn't like Far From Home was just he was just such a pushover, and just if he had just been who he needed to be and was a hero and just was honest with her and didn't try to fret about romantic gestures and stuff like that, you know, things would work out. Philip Chang is a character in the comics. Don't like No Way Home? Oh, okay. Interesting. I find a lot of people like No Way Home, but I feel like I'm one of the few that didn't like Far From Home. Yeah. I hope Tony appears in Spider-Man 2 as a cameo. Ooh, interesting, Jill Valentine. By the way, like the name, really cool. Big Resident Evil fan here. We've done several playthroughs of the games on the channel. I think we want 2 skill points, so we can yank away the guns. Or we could do the swing kick on shield enemies. That would be easy mode for me. Yeah, it would be cool to see them kind of flesh out the Spider-Man universe a little bit. I would actually really enjoy that. Yeah. What's your favorite Resident Evil, though? Kind of esoteric. But the station monitors the city's cell tower network for potential vulnerabilities. People never think about it, but those cell phones we all carry in our pockets, pretty simple for a rogue agent to weaponize them if we're not careful. Well, this is basically the plot of Watch Dogs. It's like, it's all about security.
This station's one of my pet projects. I always thought the cellular network was vulnerable to terrorist attacks, so I set this up to monitor it. Can you do me a favor? Look for anything suspicious.
Uh-oh. It's not terrorists, but there's a glitch in the system that's causing interference. And if I don't fix it, it'll bring the whole network down.
Chaos. Avoid the bandwidth
Set my
scan.
lenses to show me the danger zones. Gotta fix the cell towers before the whole city's comms go down. The size of the problem area fluctuates. I need to be ready for a sudden change.
Okay, so far so good.
One down, but I'll need to fix 3 more to solve the problem. Bet I can use those helicopters to swing. So much depends on cellular networks now.
Oof, totally. Garfield deserves a 3rd movie. Yeah, I agree. I feel like my setup from No Way Home is that they could give Garfield a 3rd movie where, like he said, he's mourning Gwen, he doesn't pull his punches anymore, maybe the Venom is introduced and it takes advantage of all that anger and grief that he has. It could be a really dark but also emotional, and he could really learn from that whole experience. It could be really interesting. And then with Tobey, they could potentially do a Spider-Man 4 and, you know, go through relationship troubles with MJ, or, you know, maybe they're married and have a kid now, or maybe he mentors Miles Morales or something. You know, it could go into a lot of different areas, in which case they could flesh out the Spider-Verse, introduce Miles Morales in some way or another, and bring him into the MCU, which seems somewhat inevitable at this point. I think that's Marvel overcorrecting from Phase 1 to Phase 2. They killed the villain off in at least half the movies. Yeah, Ironmonger, Whiplash, Aldrich, Killian, Dark Elf, Ronan, Mysterio. Ultron being the one that stung the most for me. What about, yeah, the Crossbones? I think Crossbones got killed off. Claw didn't really get his big moment yet, but he was in Black Panther. I mean, the way they killed off Killmonger was dope, though. I thought that was a really deep and emotional and perfect moment. But yeah, what they're doing... Like, Loki is kind of ended up being sort of an anti-hero / good guy, but I think that's been done well. But I think when they did it to Doc Ock and, like, almost every villain in No Way Home, it was just really weird and forced. And then they had the whole switch off with Mandarin in Iron Man 3, where it was like he wasn't really a villain, but then eventually the real Mandarin shows up later on in Shang-Chi, which was pretty cool. So, I mean, they've had these weird fake-outs. Yeah, and they've killed Thanos. I mean, they've killed a lot of things. But I guess it made sense. You know, Thanos had to die for the Infinity Saga to be complete. But yeah, it's just, it seems like they're a little confused at where they're going next and what they want to do with the MCU. But I think we have to give them a couple movies or shows to, like, really build up the tension, because Phase 1 of the MCU was not built out of nothing. You know, there were several movies that went by before you had the big Avengers moment, and you had a reason for all the Avengers to team up, you know? So I think people that are whining about Phase 4 not having any, you know, not feeling like it's leading to something, I think too many Marvel movies are just selling you on the next movie, that they don't even focus enough on the movie they're in. So I think Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness could have been better if it were a longer movie, if the director had seen WandaVision and had added in a lot of those plot points there. It could have made the movie stronger and more emotional, could have made it a better movie. I felt like the movie was rushed. And at the end of the day, you know, Black Widow was also sabotaged by feeling like it had to be the lead up to the Hawkeye show. So, I mean, it just felt like the whole movie was like waiting to get to the end so they could sell you on, oh, guess what's happening next? And then, you know, it's just become them taking advantage of like end credit scenes. It's very weird. I don't like most superhero movies that much, but The Dark Knight and Spider-Man 2 are goated. Those are some of my favorites. Yeah, and Black Panther, really dope.
Crash would affect police.
Really dope. Was a dope movie.
It'd be as bad as a blackout. Gotta hurry. Soon the whole system's gonna go.
Ooh, it almost got me there. Oh no! Oh no! I remember this mission being really hard.
Got it.
We're doing it.
The job's only halfway done.
I need to take advantage of the choppers more and not let the swing hype get...
Oh man, I wish there was a way to fix this for everyone except people who use their phones in movie theaters.
Yikes. Very
The
true.
problem's getting worse. I'm running out of time.
What to do?
The
Okay.
wall's closing in. I feel like a mime.
Okay. Alright. I probably could have made it with web zipping and stuff, but
Got that one fixed.
that gap was
Bought me some
way
time, but I
narrow.
can't slow down.
Yeah, there's so much. But, you know, overall I feel like I'm
Can't waste a
pleased
second.
with the
It'd be
MCU.
a
And
tight squeeze.
no, we botched it.
Okay, let's not do that
Dude.
again.
So I absolutely loved Doctor Strange, the first movie, and I was so excited that they were doing a second one. And leading into the multiverse seemed really good. I really wanted to see them continue a lot of his plot points that they established in the first movie. A lot of the stuff that they also showcased during the What If series. I mean, they showed that Doctor Strange could be this really
Bam!
deep
Now New
emotional
Yorkers can share
character
their
with
domestic
this
disputes on the subway again.
dark side,
And emergency services are safe, which is, you know, also important.
as well as this
If the network
emotional
had
side.
crashed,
They
it would have
could
cost Oscorp a bundle.
deal with the tension of like, will they, won't they, with Claire. But I feel like they just kind of wrote all that off at the beginning of the film, and so it's like there was no more romantic tension because, you know, it was like, well, now she's getting married. Yeah, and it just felt like he didn't have a whole lot of purpose other than stopping Scarlet Witch. And Scarlet Witch didn't have a lot of motivation to do what she was doing. She was just being evil for the sake of being evil. It wasn't tying back to all the stuff that WandaVision built up. Because she would never do that to her kids. And she would never be so selfish to do all that. But I get that she would be driven by grief to want to be with her kids, and she obviously, her whole WandaVision situation was just her wanting to be with Vision, him being a husband and father figure to their kids. That's all she wanted, even if she needed to manufacture a fake reality or steal someone else's reality to make it happen. So all that makes a lot of sense, but she just becomes like straight up evil at some point. Yeah, and Sam Raimi is incredible, and he's really good at doing horror. If you've seen Drag Me to Hell or the Evil Dead movies. Sam Raimi is just a master of evil, and I think he's perfect for Doctor Strange. But whatever they did, something didn't click. But I want to watch it one more time, and then we'll talk about it more. Absolutely. Spider-Man Enter Electro. No. I skipped out on a lot of the Spider-Man movies or games after Spider-Man 2 and 3. Like, I just didn't play any of the ones that weren't based on movies.
They'll want to keep this station up and running.
Yeah, research stations are cool. And they can come up with more and fresh ideas. Like, this game has a lot. This game really does have a lot of really solid side quest material. But, you know, you want to see the next game build or expand upon that, right? We'll grab a couple research stations. Where's our main quest at, by the way? It disappeared. Or maybe, yeah, it's got to show up. Yeah. The mission just ended. So I'm being impatient. Okay, we'll do this research station, and then let's get on the main quest, because, I mean, I've been hitting the side quest really hard the last couple of nights. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, maybe just more variety and more stuff for the characters. Maybe Harry Osborn will show up in Spider-Man 2, so it's like maybe there's stuff we can do for him. Juggling all of Spider-Man's different friendships. Maybe he has some sort of job in the second game that he might be trying to juggle along with mentoring Miles Morales. Could be interesting. Double check my audio stuff here. Okay. The Darkhold was corrupting there. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that is certainly happening, and she's certainly trying to harness that power and take advantage of it to achieve her will.
Nothing like an RPG to wake you up.
But there was just something there that was just really... Yikes. I might lose this one. Goodness. You get up here. I just felt like they did all this setup, and once we learned that Raimi didn't even watch WandaVision or get any sort of synopsis from WandaVision, it just felt like, why are you putting someone in charge of the universe and not giving them all the tools that they need? Like, I feel like the Marvel Universe is, like, very controlled. It's very scripted. It's very, you know, pre-planned out movies ahead of time. You know, you're giving maybe sort of like a start point and an end point for your movie, and then you're able to, like, freely innovate as long as, you know, the movie starts here with this and ends here with this, so that the next movie can make sense and pivot from one thing to the next. You need that synergy. You need that big Marvel boss planning out all this stuff. But I just felt like that was just, like, hugely misinformed not to apply anything that WandaVision set up. Because that's what we were perceiving, was that WandaVision was going to set up this new Doctor Strange movie, and that there was going to be some sort of big payoff with Wanda being the villain. But
we're trying to blow him up with rockets? Well, actually, he'd probably get pretty excited.
she just shows up and she's evil, and she does things that are super inconsistent with her character, even with the Darkhold. So even if we argue that she's somewhat corrupted by it, which is rational at some point, it's also acting on some of her wishes, some of her free will that might be taken from her by the Darkhold in order. But she's also strong enough of a of a witch to be able to manipulate the Darkhold to achieve her means. So I don't know. It's all very interesting, but I just feel like it might need a director's cut or an extended edition or something to really recoup it, because I just feel like it didn't live up. And maybe a second watch through and I'll have more profound thoughts, or maybe I'll change my mind or something. But the other thing that was kind of frustrating was how she just immediately killed everybody. Like, she took out some of the strongest Marvel Comics characters, like Professor X, Captain America, or Captain Carter, you know, even Mr. Fantastic, like, people who were familiar with her and her abilities, but their guards were down because she's an ally, but she's gone rogue. I feel like if the movie were longer, those fights would have been more meaningful and more substantial, instead of her just wiping them all out in a series of like 30 seconds. I get they wanted to emphasize that she's really powerful, but just like killing off so many characters and so many powerful characters that are supposed to be the Illuminati here just seemed very rushed and forced. And I think a lot of the Marvel films are getting that way. They're feeling very rushed, and I just say take the approach that Zack Snyder did. Zack Snyder's Justice League is 4 hours long, but it's an epic movie, and there's nothing left to say. I mean, there's obviously room for a sequel, but I mean, there's no story left to tell. There's nothing they forgot, you know? There was nothing that they had to rush to get to a quick joke or something, or to rush this scene so we could get to a cameo of this to set up the next movie. Not really. So I feel like superhero movies, we shouldn't be shy about them, you know? They should be 3 and 4 hour long epics. The Batman was long. It was 3 hours long. Hell of a long movie. But it had really good mystery, a really good noir experience that they were going for, and I think they did a good job with it, even if it's not my favorite movie. Which I have other thoughts on that. But yeah, I feel like that. Oh yeah, Kong's heard all this. He's heard everything. He's heard Batman. He's heard the Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness rant. He's heard me and Sim go back and forth about it. Yeah. Villain side missions to give them gimmicks like the Black Cat collectibles. I love that. Funko Pop of Bloodwork Monster. Bloodwork Monster from the Flash TV show. I'd have to see that. That's interesting. Ooh, Watchmen. Yeah, Watchmen is a oof. I've enjoyed all of Snyder's works, but yeah, Watchmen was dope. The station monitors wire pressure for nearby buildings. Anything goes wrong, pipe bursts or clogs, and an alert is automatically sent out to the city's maintenance teams. At least that's what would happen if Oscorp had ever pushed the city to approve the system. Uh-oh. Yeah, so I mean, superhero movies just need to be given their room.
The individual building. Structures above 4 stories use water towers to augment the city's system. The idea is to identify problems before they spread. You know?
Whoa.
Okay, yeah, let me play
Pressure in
this.
this building's all over the map. I need to find out why. Pipes are fine up here. Whatever's causing this, it's lower.
So Marvel certainly has a formula now, and they feel reluctant to break that formula. Which is why all the movies are starting to feel kind of samey, where it's just like hero villain or hero mirror character that ends up being the villain, where it's like Doctor Strange versus evil Doctor Strange, or you know, whatever it may be. They certainly have a formula of like, this is the optimal length of superhero movie to have. These are the optimal acts in which to have within the movie. And that Act 1 sets up this, and Act 2 pays off on this, and then Act 3 sets up the next movie. But at some point it just feels cheap and like you're watching an advertisement for the next movie, and you're not really getting a movie like say Captain America and the Winter Soldier, where that movie stands alone, and it's a movie that we still talk about. It's a lot of everybody's favorite Marvel movie. We're not really getting that big, hard-hitting movie where it's like, this is the one, man. Like, we're just getting a bunch of movies that lead up to something, and then a bunch more movies that lead up to something else. So, I mean, it's really just a critique. I don't really hate what's going on here, but I'm worried they might hit a
Here's
dead
the
end at
problem.
some point.
Valve's at the wrong setting.
They might burn out.
Easy enough to fix.
Uh-oh.
That shouldn't have happened. I better seal these fast before Jameson pins it on me.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. We gotta seal that. That's not good. Yeah, and this is, you know, like Kong is saying, this is coming from people that love and adore Marvel, and we want to see it do well, and I want the same for DC. But it's like you do run some sort of risk here. Of just all your movies being samey.
Just call me the Amazing Spider.
And the cool thing that DC can do is that they can be different. They can be realistic. They can be dark. They can be more grounded in reality.
Plumber.
They can interpret these heroes as like Greek gods and as, you know, what Batman versus Superman set up was something that happened before Civil War even happened. So we had movies, we had the events of Man of Steel and the destruction in that movie leading to Batman versus Superman the same way Civil War cashed in on the destruction from
I'll fix.
Sokovia, right? In Ultron, which sets up a lot of the MCU, which is why I say Ultron is such an important film. It's like people may have hated it at the time of release, but
Last
it's
one. But those
it's
won't
dope.
hold long. Pressure shouldn't be that high, unless the drainage is blocked. I'll check the outlet pipe. The
Spider
outlet pipe's
plumber.
down by the waterfront. I'll go see if anything's blocking it. Now I ask.
Yeah, we'll just drop
How
all
many
that
other
trash
heroes
in the
fight crime
Hudson.
and fix your
Who
shop?
cares?
But now Oscorp can't deny Harry's station stopped the public utility meltdown.
These are really deep characters doing surface level things. Yeah. Yeah, you could certainly tell better storylines. Are you for real, guy?
I better be more careful with my adoring public.
Very weird. Got him. So yeah, it's like Winter Soldier is like the last time I feel we had like really big moments with Captain America, and we got into really deep stuff, you know? And it's like there's not enough time to have those big emotional moments that define these characters if we're always rushing to the next
Demons are getting bolder.
the next
They get
payoff,
to
right?
the streets now. Okay, kids. You can't play nice. You lose your armor-piercing toys.
Finish it. Alright.
Demons aren't slowing down.
Getting better
What are they
now
trying to
that
accomplish?
I have all my tools. Or, you know, I'm gradually getting gadgets and upgrades that I'm happy to have and utilize. Level 20. Knockback range, which that'll ensure that they get knocked into a wall and then like permanently webbed to it, which is what I want. I kind of want instant web takedowns. DC has figured out the formula quickly, whereas Marvel, you had all setups at this point. Yeah, it's all setting up a character, it's all setting up a big event. Man of Steel stands alone really well, and it's one of my favorite movies of all time, and it's one of my favorite Superman movies too. But it sets up Batman versus Superman, and if you watch the Ultimate Edition of that, there's a lot of really good payoffs, really good emotional moments that lead into Zack Snyder's Justice League, which just is full of 4 hours of just what we've always wanted. And hopefully it gets that sequel. I don't know that it will. But when you take your time and explore characters like that, you get really good movies. And yes, I do believe that they rushed into Justice League. I think you wouldn't have had to have a Zack Snyder's Justice League if Cyborg had his own movie, if Green Lantern had his own movie. Wonder Woman had already had a movie, and so did Superman. And the new Batman, Ben Affleck, had just had, you know, sort of a crossover film, which really Batman vs. Superman is more a Batman movie, I feel, than a Superman movie. So I feel like we still haven't gotten a sequel to Man of Steel in a way. And so that's why people are just dying for that, myself included. So yeah, I do feel like they rushed Justice League, but the fact they were able to fit in Cyborg's really incredibly emotional storyline and really setting him up as a character that you care about. And it would have been nice maybe to have the Flash movie happen before Justice League as well, just for people to be even more familiar with the Flash, even though they probably already are familiar with him because of the TV show. Okay, we still need challenge tokens. Yeah, I have plenty of research tokens to get the things that I want. Yeah, Cyborg's story broke you. Yikes. I mean, that's what it's there for, dude. That's really what it's there for. I have never, listen, I'm gonna be honest, I've never really cared for Cyborg, and that's because I think they've just never told a good story with him. He's always just been the guy that says "booyah," and then, you know, shoots his cannon or whatever, or he's got the boom tubes and stuff. You know, it's cool, but like nobody ever did what Zack Snyder did and got in there and just told an incredible story. Okay, let's go do that main story mission now. Playing Spider-Man Unlimited, right on, Oreo. That's one of the ones I've not gotten around to. But yeah, maybe at some point I can go back and replay some of these.
Like a masked menace to bring people together.
Or not replay, but you know, sort of play those some of those old Spider-Man games I missed out on. Because really, Spider-Man 2 was the big one for me. So I was like upset that they were making other Spider-Man games, even though I've heard now that they are really dope. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Alright, got him.
Demons aren't just a street gang.
The tears and the understanding of how he felt and what he was going through. Yeah, Cyborg hits hard, dude. Triceptual tendencies. What do you think Marvel Studios does after Secret Wars? Man, I'm excited for what Secret Wars does. I mean, obviously they're setting up this whole, like, Kang Dynasty thing as well. So, I mean, I feel like things are really gonna get big. I mean, they could do anything, honestly. I think we're gonna start getting into sort of the... Part of it's gonna be like the dark, mysterious, you know, version of the Marvel world, now that we're delving into, like, Doctor Strange and Scarlet Witch and stuff. Like, we're really getting into the mystical side, right? But I think, I don't know, we might also see, like... I don't want to say that they would bring back Tony Stark or Steve Rogers or anything, because it's like they could, but it'd have to be really meaningful. And I think they sent him off in a good way. But I don't know. I think all bets are off, and I think they could really go hyper comic book with everything. They could bring back dead characters. They could time travel. Multiverse is open now, so it's like anything can happen in multiple versions of the same character, or you could see Spider-Gwen or Miles Morales. You know, you could see the universe just expand in so many different ways, right? You would almost see like a Crisis on Infinite Earths type thing happen, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Haimen Shu, if I'm saying that right, welcome to the stream. I'm from Texas, in the United States, yeah. Watching Aquaman now. And you do love the acting in action? Or don't? I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, Aquaman's pretty dope. Like, dude, Jason Momoa made Aquaman cool. I mean, so did the Aquaman in the Injustice video game. All of a sudden, Aquaman became, like, very cool. But it was really cool to see the movie nail it and just do such a good job of just capturing that universe in a convincing way. But then again, the director, I think it's James Wan, he's incredible. He's absolutely incredible, and any project that he touches has been really good. No? What do you mean no? Welcome to the stream. I can't read those characters, but your red smiley face. Hi. Oh, I do. It's fun and a comic book. Yeah, it's like it's very well done. Yeah. Yeah, I think once you finish...
Hello, Spider. Been thinking about you a lot lately.
Oh boy.
We were good together, weren't we? Maybe it's time to reignite the flame.
Ooh. Black Cat. What's up, girl? Okay, sorry about this triceptual. I don't know why it... Well, I guess the word nipples gets blocked here. What's the nicest way I can tell my friend Mason Kane Voorhees? The type of guy to have 3 nipples but only uses 2. That's very weird. I don't know how to answer any of that, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, James Wan's amazing. Black Manta was incredible. Yeah, he was dope in Injustice as well. Yeah, like and to see him brought over into the DC universe, and Gabs comes in on the weirdest stuff. What's up, Gabs? I don't know. Gabs, you were probably looking at that comment as I was approving it. I was like, I don't know if I should approve this, but yeah, you were probably like, what now? Thought we were playing Spider-Man. I have no idea. That's a weird thing to say, and I can't advise you on that.
Don't tell me she's scoping out places to rob. She promised she would give up that life.
She promised, but here we are.
What is she looking at? Anything look out of place?
Spiders are mean.
She
How's it
wants me
going,
to
Gabs?
find something. I need to look harder. There. One of her cats. She
And
packs
also
those with range extenders that
graffiti.
harvest nearby RFID signals. I'll let Yuri know to pick it up. Felicia's too smart to be putting herself at risk like this. She must be desperate for some reason. Better keep an eye out.
Complete Black Cat stakeouts around the city to uncover Black Cat's mystery. I actually really like this. I actually really enjoyed this part of the story, and I think Spider-Man doing a little bit of detective work is always welcome. I think it's a good gameplay mechanic, and we've seen it done well with the Batman Arkham games. We've seen detective work done right. So it can be done in a way that's compelling and entertaining and not boring. I know these are often the things that developers struggle with, is sort of telling the anti-alter ego moments and, you know, the chilled down times, but I think they managed to tell a meaningful narrative here as well. Don't know if it's the vaccine or not. Waiting to see if I feel better tomorrow. I hope you do feel better. I know I haven't had the 4th dose yet, but when I did the, what was it, the 3rd? I think the 3rd wasn't as bad, but the 2nd, like, my arm hurt and I was fatigued. I just slept, and I had fever. I had chills. I was all over the place. Kong got my vaccine. Nothing happened. Yeah, because I guess I did 3 total, and my aunt did 3. And I think the rest of my family only did the 2. And I know they're suggesting that some elderly people get, or like over 65 or whatever, get a 4th shot, I think. And in some areas, it's like if you have the health, I think they're really just more recommending it for people with certain health issues to get the 4th one, because I think my brother has like 4. He's gotten like 4 vaccinations, but he's very immunocompromised. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess some people get lucky, and like sometimes no symptoms. Sometimes people get it really bad. I think my mom had the fatigue for like several days. I had the arm pain for several days, but I have issues with my nerves and with like whatever my wrist problems are. So I mean, I kind of expected to have issues in that sense. Non-combat activities, people just think of Spider-Man swinging around beating up people. And yeah, I hope we do get more of the investigations, the photography, the pizza delivery. I think it's just so fun. I don't think I had anything for any of them, but my throat's hurting since yesterday. Felt very icky today, so I spent most of the day sleeping. Well, hopefully it's just that, or maybe you caught a little something, and hopefully it's nothing serious. But yeah, I have no idea.
Hey Yuri, you still have Black Cat's suit and equipment in the evidence lockup, right?
I think so. Why? Is she back at it?
Maybe. Just double check and let me know if her gear is still there.
Will do.
I really want to do the stakeouts and get her outfit that she gives to Spidey. There's really not that many, right? Just wait until your 15th booster shot. I don't think they've greenlit us that far, and honestly, in the area I'm living in, which is like rural Texas, everyone just kind of thinks it's over, which I wouldn't even say it was, but I mean, things got good for a little while there when everyone was starting to get vaccinated and wearing the masks, but then when they dropped it all, now we're seeing cases come back up and get in the thousands, which when you live in a community that's like anywhere between, like a lot of these communities are 2,500 people in a small town. The biggest town nearby has like a population of 250,000. So even if 2,000 people get it, if 2,000 out of 20,000 get it, that's serious. if 2,000 out of a small town of 2,000 get it, it's pretty bad, right? And we travel so much from all these small towns into the big cities to get to the hub, so you can like go shopping, you know, go to the mall or whatever, you know, do your jobs and stuff like that. It's like it spreads quick. It spreads quick, and with all the misinformation and, you know, general rural behavior is a bunch of people not getting vaccinated and not wearing masks because they think it's all about freedom when it's really about just proper health care and just being informed, regular science stuff. It's like we could never succeed during the era of like polio or something if you know, if we had to deal with crap like this. I mean, we would still have polio today if we still had people like this behaving the way they are, like children. 4th dose is available for everyone over 18. Wow, interesting. Yeah, I don't know what the current stuff is now, but I mean, I think the U.S. has just our general approach now is just
Hey, May, you're calling late. What's up?
pretend it's over.
We were gonna meet up for dinner tonight.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's been a hard day. We lost funding at the lab.
Oh, Peter, I'm sorry.
I also kind of got evicted from my apartment.
What? Do you have a place to stay tonight?
Actually, no. Not really. I hate to ask, but any chance you have room at the shelter?
Of course. Feel free to use the couch in my office.
Aw.
Thanks, May.
And May, looking out for Pete. I think most people stopped at the second one. Yeah, I think that's kind of what happened around here, was most people were not willing to get the third shot, which was the booster. And I think my brother got the 4th. But yeah, I don't know. And oh, alright, here we go. Playtime. She left takeout and a sleeping bag and
Another camera.
expensive
Gotta be
cameras.
Black Cat.
Are you jealous I'm visiting my other man? I hope so. But you should know bad boys aren't my type.
She likes good boys.
There it is. Why are you doing this, Felicia? You know I'm gonna catch you.
You know I'm gonna catch you. Well, when those people are never held or accept accountability for over 400 years, when the government wants to help with health, you can't tell those people what to do. Indeed, I think there is that angle as well. When you come across as... Yeah, you can't like mandate it and force it, but it's like at some point you do need to take the public health into perspective, but maybe the way it was done was just not good. But it was like, had we locked down in those like first early weeks, and had we done like a 2-week lockdown, we apparently could have saved hundreds of thousands of lives in that time period, and maybe quashed the virus before it got serious. And now we have over 1 million people dead, and it's like one of the most serious things that's like ever happened in our lifetimes, and maybe even in our parents' and grandparents' lifetimes. We haven't had a disaster quite so large that was so easily avertable. Had the presidency, had the FDA, and you know, everything else not fumbled the ball here. I mean, you did have Trump removing a lot of the safeguards we had for pandemics before the pandemic started, which was just stupid ironic. And then it just turned into this massive disaster that was created. I mean, it was really just by removing a lot of those precautions and things that we had set up to approach a pandemic in an organized way. Removing all those protocols just really set us up for failure.
Wake up, America! Spider-Man creates the problems he then solves, then expects you to reward with your adoration. The sad thing is, all too many do. Fortunately, you know better. Thanks to me.
Another camera.
So that
It's like
even
Black
when
Cat,
we had a viable
Oh, poor Spider.
vaccine, we couldn't
I know
convince
I
people to
disappointed
go
you
with
when
it.
I couldn't go straight, but why mess with perfection?
Aha.
Get into the Black Cat, Blackman Brothers jewelry.
I think they sell rare wine here. She's branching out. Gotta try and get ahead of her.
Branching out. COVID's a slow poison indeed. I mean, it can be, and you know, seeing what happens with long haul COVID to a lot of my friends, how they have reduced lung capacity. Some of them can't even walk or run or stand anymore. Some have a permanent cough now. You would also think that when you learn that some cases of COVID were later linked to erectile dysfunction, that you would try to jump on top of things very quickly. But yeah, some people were just very insistent. They're like, I don't care. And I was like, damn, I would care. Yeah, and also, oh, I love it.
If you told 12-year-old me one day dudes in masks would try to blow him up with rockets, well, actually, you'd probably get pretty excited.
Wow. I mean, they knew about it months before it affected us and still did nothing. Yeah, you know what they actually did was a lot of, who was it? It was one of the senators that put a bunch of money in like a pharmaceutical company after getting the briefings on COVID. So he like literally did insider trading. There were like 2 senators that did that, and I think they never got punished because, you know, it was under Trump's presidency and they guard their own, you know. And also they kind of lied about the masks at the beginning. They were like, oh, you don't really need to have one or get the best ones, you know, because they were also alarmed that we might buy all the surgical masks and then healthcare professionals wouldn't be able to get them, which is a legit worry. But the fact that they didn't emphasize that, how meaningful that was early on, made it seem like that was a lie, which set people up to no longer believe the government if you didn't already believe in the government, you know. But if you were believing in the government, you certainly lost it right then, right? Yeah, clowns. So, I mean, we have Trump's mismanagement, right? And we have just the overall mismanagement of, like, all government across the board at the time, of just not realizing how bad this was and how they could have approached this and maybe stopped people from getting into the country and bringing it in here. Because that's when it really spreads and gets ridiculous. The other thing being that even now that things are under Biden's control, even now he's sort of making decisions that are more about getting the economy in a better place than it is about healthcare. You notice all the restrictions are getting really lax now, even if numbers go up or down. You know, nobody's allowed to make any changes. We can't do any more mandates. We can't ask a kid to wear a mask at school, you know. even though it would probably save children's lives, because kids are the first to get sick and the first to spread stuff. And then when kids come home, they get their parents sick, and then parents go to work, and then they get their people sick, and it's crazy. So, I mean, now it's all about getting the economy back on track. And if he doesn't get reelected. So, I mean, he's doing it in the best interests of maintaining power for the party, but you're also not doing the best by the people if you're not putting healthcare first. So, it's like, yeah, maybe you're doing a better job than Trump did, but at the end of the day, you're still maybe neglecting science a little bit, and really just saying, forget the precautions, let's just get back to work and get the economy back in shape, which is insane. So I don't know, it feels like there's no right answer here, but it's certainly a complicated situation. Oh, the wrestler suit! Yeah, this reminds me of the first Spider-Man movie, and from the comics, yeah. Health company here wouldn't tell people in the hospital they had COVID and would give them wrong medicine on purpose. Oh my god. Brazil's crazy. Like, you guys have, like, any laws over there? Like, what's... It's, like, so crazy that they could just... The way they outright lied about it. Like, they really dug in on that. Like, Bolsonaro really wants to pretend that it never existed, nothing ever happened, it's all a conspiracy, none of it's real. It's like, dude, 1 million people are not on this planet right now. You can't pretend it didn't happen, man.
All units, 10:30.
Yeah, this is the amazing suit now. They lied to people and a lot of people died, and doctors and nurses couldn't tell people what was going on in this hospital because they were afraid to lose their jobs. Yeah, so when you can't do the right thing because the government's forcing you to do what they want, oof. It's like you're threatened with jail or like being a political prisoner of some sort just for doing your job, which is to, you know, heal the sick, do no harm.
These cameras aren't cheap. If Felicia's really strapped, why is she leaving them lying around?
I don't know. Very crazy.
I love making you chase me, Spider. Someday I might even let you catch me. Just not today.
She is so, sultry.
Black Cat does enjoy playing games with people.
Which is well done.
Especially me.
Got so bad here that to create more of a scare, they were adding deaths that weren't even related to COVID to the tally. Oof. Yeah, and then you get into the stuff like, was it a COVID death? Was it unrelated? Was it a heart attack? But was it a result of COVID? And because we didn't have proper testing and reporting procedures, because, you know, the Trump administration really wanted to just... They wanted to make it seem like everything was good and deaths are down. So no testing means less deaths, whatever it may be. So it's like his numbers would look better if there was less testing, but it was like, well, all you're doing is concealing the amount of people that are dying regardless. So, I mean, we needed more reporting, you know? I guess we'll grab this one. Try to work our way north here. Alright, I'm going to try to do this quick. Mainly did healthcare plan for the elderly. And of course, they're more likely to succumb to the illness and potentially not live through it, which is what's scary. There's a vast movement, but with that there were movements of races, like people going crazy, but then saying they were brainwashed by a group named Antifa. Dude, the Antifa stuff is crazy, dude. It comes out of nowhere, and apparently they're in charge of everything. It wasn't the Trumpers and the MAGA hats that marched on the Capitol. It was Antifa disguised as, you know, it's just a way to dodge accountability.
Hold tight, officers. The web-swinging cavalry's here.
Okay, we did good. We did good. Yeah, Antifa, Proud Boys, radical Trump supporters. It's all a Venn diagram, and they all meet in the center. Yeah, it's crazy. Couldn't read the news about the case because it made me sick. Indeed. God damn. We're getting wild in here tonight. We are getting wild. 100% though. Jesus Christ. Oh.
You ought to check that Oscorp research station. I heard there's a rumor there's radioactive stuff in them.
I'll see what's going on.
Wow. Gonna vote for Osborn?
No.
Black Cat's been here. She was doing this in person the first time I caught her. Or did she catch me? This can't just be some elaborate flirtation. Hasn't she heard of dating apps? She's up to something.
Okay, some of these get like really ridiculous. Oh.
Another cat.
I was about to say, I know they end up being caught in like a door that's like
Ty
cracked
Stone's
open.
place, and it's full of priceless art. You're playing with fire, Felicia, but I guess that's how you roll.
Yeah, we're also getting like loads of XP for doing very little. Just quick short investigations. Alright, so Hell's Kitchen, and we can sweep over to Midtown and get that one. They could introduce Deborah Whitman in the sequel. She's a secretary in biophysics department at ESU. Appears going to become a teacher. Oh, yeah, very interesting, Brian. Yeah, they could definitely cash in more on those type of puzzles that were in the game, and since Peter got a bachelor's in this game, it would make sense for him to continue in that role.
Unit. Hostiles are assaulting an armored car. Incident is ongoing in the West Village.
Okay, we've already completed the side objectives, but I think I just need practice fighting. What's up, Satanic God? Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Marvel Spider-Man on the PC. And as soon as I can get out a coherent thought, I will. How much money? It was $60. It was a standard full price game, yeah. Damn it, I webbed him up and tried to dodge at the same time. Got in free. Oh, man. Well, I do not support piracy. I think gaming, I'll hit you with this, dude. Gaming is art. Gaming is art. And just like you love your favorite movie, you pay for a ticket to go see your favorite movie. You enjoy a comic book character, you buy the comics about him and you read them. the way you pay to go to an art show or a movie, or you pay to listen to music, right? You buy an album, it's your favorite band, and you're putting that money towards your favorite band so they can make money off of your passion for their music. It's not ethical. You're stealing from them. And yeah, we can make the argument. We could say, oh, Taylor Swift makes a lot of money. It's not hurting anyone. But you're hurting the guy that works at the factory that makes the CD cases, the guy that wraps it in plastic, or the marketing department, or the sales guy that's out on the floor. Or you're hurting, Taylor Swift's parents, that she's giving money to them, so that they can retire and have enough money to meet healthcare needs and whatever it may be. She's created this life. So whatever it is. So if you really love Spider-Man, if you're a real big fan of this game and you love it, your money should go into Insomniac's pocket. And that's not me being like super capitalist or anything on you here. But it's like, if you really enjoy this and you want to support it and you want to see more Spider-Man games, you want to see a sequel to this, you want to see more games fleshing out the universe, you want to see Insomniac make more games, then, you gotta sort of fund it. Otherwise, they don't make enough money, they don't put out a sequel, you don't get to see more of your favorite stuff. I mean, everything comes down to money at the end of the day. In India, $60 is around $5K. Well, yeah, there's definitely, conversions and currency and stuff like that. But, I mean, this is a dope game, and these only come around, once every 5 or 10 years. Do you get a gem that is quite like this game and is very incredible? And, as a musician, as a photographer, I believe in, I enjoy my work, and I believe that I should be paid for my work. Because I gotta eat too, right? And I want people that enjoy what I do to, if they want to, monetarily support what I do, then I want to let them do that. And that support keeps me going, keeps me doing what I'm doing. So I don't know. I'm not really sure what the market rate is. I mean, are most games around that price? Or is that wild? I mean, maybe it comes down to whatever the market rate is where you're at. Maybe that's too high, or maybe people in India aren't making enough money to be able to afford the all the modern exuberant luxuries of life, which is owning books, media, video games, whatever it may be. Yeah. Very excited for Spider-Man 2, and I'd love to see what Insomniac does with the Wolverine video game, Sean. Yeah, absolutely. We played X-Men Wolverine Origins on the channel. X-Men Origins Wolverine. That's the right way to say it. We played that on the channel, and it's one of my favorite Wolverine games of all time, and I think if Insomniac learns from that and innovates on that and comes up with something better, I think it'll be great. I want to be able to use people's house and do stuff like use his laptop. Suit damage would be cool too, yeah. I'm all for suit damage. Yeah, I do like the way the Arkham games sort of did that, and I like having clean versions of the suit. That's very good as well. It's nice that they have lots of indoor locations you can visit in these games. Yeah, I think it would be cool to have like reasons to go to your apartment and like go inside and maybe you go there to level up or change costumes or cutscenes, or maybe you can play a mini game there or something. I am from Texas in the United States, so a lot of our games are sold for $60. A lot of next-gen titles like PS5 exclusives are going for about $70. And then collector's editions can get a little crazy at times. Some of those can get up to $80, $90, $100, $120 if they come with, figurines and such. But yeah, just depending on what the exchange rate is like, it could seem quite difficult. Ooh, a Stan Lee biopic. Well, the thing is about that, about Stan Lee, he's lived a great life and he's created incredible characters. And I think a biopic would be good, but it wouldn't be all sunshine and rainbows for Marvel, because there were rocky moments, and I don't know if Disney or Marvel would want a biopic to get out there unless they curated it. You know what I mean? Like, there were moments where they didn't let him have control over things, or intellectual property may have been taken or repurposed or stolen or whatever it may be. So, I mean, there's controversy there. They let him, toot his own horn and show up in the movies and be credited for creating these incredible characters, but he had very little, if any, creative control. I mean, he was mostly just touring around in those last years. But I have a ton of respect for him. Absolutely. But I mean, it just goes to show that you can sign off a lot of your creative power thinking you're going to make a lot of money, and it doesn't work out. You release those characters to an organization or to individuals to run it for you or whatever, and you lose a lot of that. Octane, welcome to the stream. Gabs, it's getting late, so I need to go. Good night, friends. Gabs, I hope you feel better, and we'll catch you soon, hopefully. Epic Games, by mistake, decreased the price. Oh my gosh. They made FIFA 2023. That would be less than 5 cents US dollars? Wow. Yeah, that would be a big boo-boo, because, FIFA is, that's the kind of game you want to keep at full price, You want to bank on that.
Felicia thinks she's toying with me, but I learned something.
4.8 rupees? Oh my gosh. Jesus. Yeah, somebody's getting fired over that.
Aha. I think some big-time lawyer lives here. I bet she's after his client list to find new targets.
Man. And you get the last
she's
FIFA.
One smart cat.
Yeah, it's really weird that EA is, like, deciding not to do FIFA anymore, and they want to, they want to make their own soccer game, or football, as it's called in other countries. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Also buy it for 3. I mean, yeah, if it was, I wonder if they're gonna let you keep it though. I wonder if there won't be some sort of now that they've probably realized the failure, are they gonna let people keep the game and just chalk it up as an error, or are they gonna be I don't know, what would they do? It's clearly all their fault, right? But if they let people keep it, I guess that's fine, but they lose profits. If they try to force people to pay the rest of the balance, that might not go over well. And if they just straight up remove it from your library, that would be kind of screwed up. You got a funny email? Yeah, definitely. Ugh. That is a dangerous situation. That could be a PR disaster. Alright, we'll do all the Black Cat collectibles, then head to Feast. But I mean, that's just where I stand. I think intellectual property is worth something. And, if you're enjoying the experience, then you should truly own it. And so I don't subscribe to
I'm catching up.
Like Spotify streaming stuff. I like to support my artists directly. I like owning music that I can listen to at any time. I don't have to worry about whether I have a certain subscription to something or other. I feel good that I'm supporting, art. If you don't support the arts, you won't have them. And that happens in schools when we don't fund enough money into the arts programs. We're not mentoring the next generation of, visual artists, of guitarists and musicians and stuff like that, if we're not teaching them. So, you know, money and all those things matter. So you never know who you might be supporting with your money and whose career you might jumpstart by just, you know, throwing some coins in the tip jar. Or, yeah, like you said, supporting indie games. But, I mean, just supporting everything across the board. If you really like this game, buy it. And it's understandable if you don't have enough money. It's, you know, save up the money or, you know, get it as a birthday gift or something. There's no rush to have this game, you know. It's here. It's here. You have plenty of time to acquire it. It's not going anywhere. This one I'm not remembering where. I'm sure it's like... It's staring me in the face somewhere here. I feel like it's going to be down here. Cat. I feel like they're trying to draw the player's eye. Oh, duh. The one place I didn't look.
That Cornelius Van Lunt's place. She's hitting places full of one-of-a-kind valuables.
So I guess a lot of people...
Otherwise, why not just steal cash?
So I guess a lot of people bought FIFA then? If they lost... What are we talking? 15 million? Or 1.5 million? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we hope you love FIFA 23. Hypermotion 2 technology, both men's and women's FIFA World Cups. Most expansive. We hope to see you on the pitch in September. Huh. So they just sent you an email like, have a good time. Hope you enjoy the game. Oof. So they're honoring all pre-purchases made at that price. And it's pretty dope. A suit damage mini game using his laptop to do stuff. Yeah, like sort of like printing or 3D printing or sewing an outfit back together or something. Could be interesting. Love this game. Started streaming it on the 14th of August and have been enjoying the game. Love it, dude. Love it. Muzumaki, if I said that right. Just subbed because you're just that guy. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate the subscription. Glad you're enjoying the content on the channel. Gamers, don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you enjoy it. And ring that notification bell so you don't miss out on our live streams, videos, and other stuff. How are you going to say in the title max settings? Well, yeah, streaming at 1080-60. I don't have the ability to stream to you in 4K. So I think it's unfair for me to stream in 4K and not send it your way. So I would have to buy a new capture card, and then you would have to have the dope internet to be able to watch at 4K. So I think 1080, everything else is maxed, but yeah, I think 1080-60 is where we keep things right here. And I would also have to buy all new monitors because everything I have is stuck at 1080. 60 frames, so a lot of my Samsung TVs and monitors are kind of right at that. So I'd have to invest a lot of money just to up resolution, and so I'd rather wait. I'd rather wait because the game still looks dope, and I don't need more TVs cluttering my place. So really, I'm just waiting for one of these to die, you know? Yeah, like I'm waiting for one of these TVs to have a meltdown, and then I can justify the cost of purchasing, you know, I could look into a 4K TV at that point, but I'm not going to buy one just to buy one, you know? And it's like, I think we're still delivering a high quality experience here. Absolutely. And the game looks gorgeous. And I got all my PC settings down in the description down below. All my specs. But yeah, I think they are going to make some changes to... I think it was HBAO Plus was not working. And so maybe we're waiting on we're waiting on like a day 1 patch or something, you know, something of the sort. Alright, I'm gonna ignore crimes that are not, that don't have side objectives for me to do. Just so we can get this done and get back to the main story. Doing all the side stuff online. Yeah, that's definitely an angle. I like to do a little bit of both. And, because, I mean, there really is, some of the side content's really dope and worth showcasing. But yeah, some of it can be a little
Straight and narrow just got
little meh.
boring. My target number's 50 million. Nice round number, don't you think?
Huh.
How about that? Got a strong PC, but a LOL monitor? Yeah, no worries, no worries. I really don't see the need to upgrade. I mean, I got a curved monitor here that's pretty dope, but I would rather play on the 50-inch here. What other games do I stream? A lot of Marvel games. We do Marvel's Avengers.
If you catch me before I hit my goal, I'll give it all back and go straight.
Been
My
playing
future's in your hands, Spider.
the Batman Arkham games on the channel. Just a wide variety of stuff. There's over 2,600 videos on my channel. I've been streaming on Twitch for 7 years. This is year 2 of YouTube. And I really think I've found an audience here, and YouTube has given me the tools to grow my channel. So, pretty cool. Yeah. So, I mean, just be yourself, stream games you enjoy, and that passion shows through. You know, you learn a lot about broadcasting, cameras, mics, angles, lighting, backgrounds, you know, green screens if that's something you want, or if you want to have like a, you know, some flashy lights in the background and, you know, gamer nerd gear, whatever it may be. So. That. Yeah, I've already done it. Yeah, the Arkham games are great. We've ran through Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Arkham Origins. We've already played Arkham Knight on the channel, but we want to do a new playthrough soon. So I think that would be really fun. Yeah, and I really enjoyed the Modern Warfare, the first one. That was in, what was that, 2018, 2019? That they did, sort of a remake type thing. It was really cool. I have pictures of the PC in my Discord, but yeah, I'm not really in a position where I can like properly showcase it. But yeah, it's got some flashy lights and stuff. It's pretty cool, and the specs are in the description down below. Been playing Cold War, nice. Yeah, and the new Modern Warfare 2. I loved the one that we got previously, and I wish they would just stick with that for a while. But yeah, Modern Warfare 2 looks to be pretty dope. Alright, here we go.
She's close to her goal. I've got to put an end to this, fast.
You know, I didn't check out
This
Black
area's
Ops
full
2.
of Wall Street guys. Target-rich environment.
But it did look interesting. Yeah, the Cold War, right? Black Ops Cold War. Yeah, I played Black Ops 2, but I never played Black Ops 3, I think it was, yeah. I think I ever had the chance to play that one. Oh, I remember this one. It's like... There it is.
Meow. She's obviously familiar with these places.
Ugh.
And that gives me an idea how to catch her.
Favorite suit? I like the Raimi suit. But the advanced suit is pretty cool too. We just been wearing the Amazing Spider-Man one. But yeah, I like the Toby suit. That's a cool one. It just looks really good at night as well. Got 250 hours. Oh my gosh. In FIFA. Man, I don't think I've really gone that hard into like a sports game. But that's really cool that you have a passion for it. What do I do for a living? I'm a musician. I play guitar and I sing and I songwrite. I made a decent living as a musician. I also do photography, both scenic. I've done weddings, quinceañeras, stuff like that. But I prefer scenic and like wildlife photography and stuff like that. So hopefully I'll get a vacation soon within the next week or so. Yeah, I think they've added the black suit Raimi suit via mods, but I haven't delved into the mod world. Let me throw this one on again. I just want to get these black cat trophies out of the way. We almost have them all. Okay, we got that one on the Upper West Side, and we got one on the Upper East Side, and then we got one in Harlem. Okay. Also love F1. I got a lot of hours in that. Anish. We are playing on the spectacular difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty, and boy is it. I feel like I'm pretty good at this and the Batman Arkham games, but this has been like challenging and very fun. But I don't feel like I've been getting lots of game overs, and I don't feel like it's not doable. I don't think it's like overly punishing here, you know. I think it's fun. I think it's a good challenge of my abilities, and it's teaching me to get better at the game in a way, and not to rely on my old strategies, whatever I was using.
10:30 on an armored car. Suspects are masked. Please proceed to Columbia.
We've already... I'm trying not to get distracted by the side crimes. I usually do them all the time, but I want to get these...
She's leading me on a chase.
I want to get these
That's
done.
What's gonna help me find her. By feeding all the past locations into an algorithm, I can narrow down her likely point of origin. There you are. I was too late to stop her here.
Yeah, the bot. So the bot works. The bot's weird. The bot works. It drops a message either every 10 minutes or a certain, you know, if chat's like reached a certain activity. Yeah, it just sort of drops in different stuff. Yeah, it's being weird. I haven't been able to really get it perfect. But yeah, when I used to have Streamlabs, it used to just drop one every 10 minutes, which I think was less invasive, but Stream Elements just doesn't have all the settings that gives me a little more power. There's an Easter egg where you wear the punk suit for a long period of time when J. Jonah Jameson is going to do the podcast thing, saying that Spider-Man has broken the limits and is running around as a punk. Oh my gosh. No, it's literally just promoting stuff on the channel. Videos I've done, interviews I've done, podcast episodes. Yeah, I'm also like uploading shorts to YouTube and little clips onto TikTok, and I got all sorts of character builds for Marvel's Avengers, because we play that on Thursdays. But we're gonna be hitting Spider-Man like every night until we finish it, and then Thursday we'll do Marvel's Avengers. Streamlabs. I mean, there should be, depending on what you're using, you know, no matter what program you use, whether it's Streamlabs or Stream Elements or any of the services here. Hey, there we go. Anish, thank you for coming in with the subscription. I hope you're enjoying the content here tonight. We're playing some Marvel Spider-Man on PC, and it's been dope. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, gamers, definitely hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you're enjoying the content, and ring that notification bell so you don't miss out on anything. Doing some Gotham Knights coverage as well on the channel. Playing a lot of Marvel and DC games on the channel. It's been fun. Oh, let me check this crime. Okay, I've already done the bonus objectives on that one too. What's up, Master Chief? Yeah, Black Cat is really hot. Yeah, she's cute. Yeah. I mean, there really is just all sorts of options that you can do. I don't know that I have any tutorials on the channel, but I did create, I don't know, it doesn't really work. Yeah. So I created like this intermission channel where we could just chat. And yeah, there's basically just a plugin on the website. So you might need to either Google a YouTube video or, you know, just look at what the resources are in Streamlabs and Stream Elements. You can bring it in as a browser source. Really hard for me to explain while streaming a game. But there's certainly a lot of resources out there for it. So, I mean, you could have a screen like this, or you could have it display chat even in your, you know, in your live scene here. Yeah. So, I mean, you could have all sorts of things. It's just personal preference if you want your chat to appear on the screen or not.
Felicia's close to her goal, and I've still got way too big an area to search. Gotta narrow it down. Every data point helps. Who she robbed, where they live. Aha! I think Lonesome Pinky lives here. Stealing from a country singer. She's getting creative. But I'm getting...
Last one?
Closer. One more ought to do it.
Alright, we'll do this, and then we get back into the main story. New COD has an F1 map? Oh my gosh, what? Like you're on a racetrack or something? Is that what it is? Yo, Silent X! Thank you for the subscription to the channel. I hope you're enjoying the content here. Much appreciated. Really enjoying playing this. It is one of my favorite games, and I love getting back into it.
Report came in from Douglas.
Okay, we've already done that one as well. I want to make sure I get all those done. And I love to do them to level up and test my abilities, but I want to get these side quests done. I don't want to still be doing this next time we're streaming. I want to hit the story hard. But I also know how important it is to get a lot of collectibles and stuff like that if you want to unlock different things in the game, whether it's suits or web shooter, you know, gadgets, whatever it may be.
One more location should give me the data I need to find Black Cat.
I see it.
Rough estimate. She's got about 49 million in loot. I reach her before she gets to 50 and she might go straight.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it before I even got hands on the camera.
That's worth a cool million. I've got to run my algorithm and find Felicia quick. Found her hideout. Gotta get there before she leaves town.
That's Cradle. Man, that's really cool. Oh, tunnel.
Freedom Tunnel. Before Fisk started, this was a haven for New York's homeless. Mostly abandoned now. Good hiding spot.
Yeah, really clever
Bingo.
to paint over the door like that.
This looks like everything she stole, but no sign of Felicia.
Marina Bay Grand Prix, where the Singaporean GP is held, and yes, there will be F1 cars flying by while we're on the map. We fight in the pit lane, so we'll be inside car garages and stuff. Why, though? So this is coming to Modern Warfare 2, right? I wonder why. That's such an oddly specific and like niche location. Oh, cats. Bunch of kitty cat art.
Fisk reported this stolen a few years back.
Oh, was that of Vanessa? I think he had like a painting done of Vanessa.
Wine from a Magia vineyard.
On the way to work. It's gonna be a good day. I got it. I got a picture. Hey, Spider-Man, anyone do your taxes?
Spider there. A guitar. Hello. I don't know why it won't let me interact with it.
Oh, look. Cat's dancing with the little spider. Also imprisoning him in a jar against his will. Cute. Very cute. Wow. First time I caught Felicia, she was trying to steal this. Looks like she finally went back to finish the job.
Dang.
What's this?
Oh, the suit. Here we go.
Spider, you raced here to redeem me, didn't you? You're adorable. And cute, too. Which is why I made you something more flattering. If you've got it, flaunt it.
This couldn't all have just been a game, could it?
Spider-Man, the Black Cat just robbed the police department's evidence lockup.
What? How? That place is like Fort Knox.
All those cats you found? When they were all together in the evidence room, they linked up, boosted their signal, and deactivated the alarms. No one even saw her sneak in.
She knew I'd find the cats and report them to you. She played me. Again. What'd she take?
Just her old costume and gear.
She let me find 50 million worth of loot just so she could get her stuff back. Which means she's got something even bigger planned.
Wow.
True.
Gotta give her credit. She played you good.
Are you smiling? You sound like you're smiling.
Gotta go.
Oh, I thought we'd get a good idle animation there. Yeah, this is one of my favorite suits in the game.
It's him! Get a picture!
In New Modern Warfare 2. Black Sun X, welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying the content tonight. How are you doing? Spider-Man's my third favorite and fourth overall. Oh dang! So, what's the lineup here? What's the favorite heroes? I mean, for me, I like Captain America. I like the Punisher. I like Doctor Strange. Spidey's up there, but I mean, I feel like he's such a common answer that I try to go for other characters. But Cap is kind of my main guy. And then with DC, you know, Superman is my fave. Yo, there we are. What's up? Bjarn, if I said that right.
Sidekick, the Black Cat.
The Black Cat.
A curvaceous young lady in leather. Not the kind you'd bring home to mother. And then, it turned out, she was a thief. Big shock, right? I hear she's back. And let me make a prediction. Spider-Man's going to give her a second chance. Is it because he's naive, a thief himself, or is he just thinking with his web shooters? Spider-Man, I know you're listening, so let me issue a warning now. As the old saying goes, lie down with cats, get up with fleas. What's that? My intern is yammering in my ear again. It's dogs? I thought it was cats. It doesn't matter. The metaphor still applies. Dogs, cats.
Sorry.
Oh my god. That's so funny.
Wilson Fisk holds grudges. Who knew?
Got him. Favorite's the amazing suit and the big time stealth suit. Yeah, the amazing suit's pretty cool. I like this dark suit though. I like that quite a bit. Yeah, it's just such a cool design, and the red eyes look really cool. But yeah, the amazing suit, pretty dope. Yesterday I fought with Sinister Six in the game, Doc Octavius, and Mr. Negative. Yeah. What's up, Reverse Zoom? If talking Marvel, Wolverine and Doctor Strange, then Spidey. If talking all superheroes, Wolverine, then Doc Strange, then Batsy, and Spidey. Yeah, Batman's definitely a fave too. I've enjoyed reading a lot of his stuff. I read a lot of like Superman, Batman, Constantine, who I think is kind of underrated. We haven't seen enough of him out there, especially with Matt Ryan's Constantine being so incredibly well done. The new Thor? Not yet. I haven't seen Love and Thunder just yet. I've been working my way through Moon Knight. Been watching Moon Knight. I'm a little behind in that sense. Yeah. I'll probably catch Thor, Love and Thunder when it lands on Disney Plus, which shouldn't be long, honestly. I think it's weeks away at this point, because I think they've been dropping movies like 45 days after theatrical release. So it's like a month and a half-ish. So, I mean, it should be not too far away, just a few weeks. Yeah, and I gotta finish Moon Knight. And I think I'm caught up. I think with all that, I think I should be in a good spot. And then She-Hulk is starting soon. Should be exciting. I think we are going to Feast now. Yeah, this is a good suit to wear at night. Yeah, Miss Marvel was dope. I watched that. Yeah, I caught up on that. Yeah, I think it was all just mostly needing to catch up on some of the other series. But yeah, I kept up with Miss Marvel pretty well. WWK, what's up? How did I download? This is purchasable on Steam and Epic Games Store. I think I have a link to the Steam purchase link in the description down below. But yeah, the PC version was able to play that via Steam. Yeah. Of course, I'm in the United States. I'm not sure what it's like in other regions. I have heard that it isn't available in certain regions. What's up, Young King Steve? How you doing, man? We're gonna hit some Avengers on Thursday. I hope you're ready. Yeah, until then, we're just hitting this all the time. Yeah, I really enjoyed Miss Marvel. I didn't like the changes to the character, though.
Can't believe I haven't slept since the Fisk takedown. Gotta start taking better care of myself.
So, I didn't like the way they changed her powers. And kind of like a lot of the TV shows, it gets a little meh after a few episodes, and then like later on it just doesn't have like a big payoff. So it's very weird. No, this is the real version, bro. I mean, yeah, I'll prove you wrong. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I don't do piracy. I don't do cracked versions of anything. Yeah, you just go, there's Steam Marketplace, copy page URL. Right there. There's your link. Yeah, able to purchase, $59.99. Already purchased it. Got it. Playing it right now. Not a thief. I like to own the games that I play, and that's how I roll. So, gotcha. Yep. Favorite game. PC specs, by the way, are in the description down below. I've got an Intel i7 3080 Ti GPU, you know, all that stuff, 48 gigs of RAM. All the details are in the description down below. Yeah, we got a couple Soup Powers here, Web Blossom. Yeah, we should play with Web Blossom a little bit. Rockout's pretty fun with the Spider-Punk. You can get the Iron Arms with the Iron Spider outfit. You unlock that, right? Blitz, I never use this one, but you just like sprint through enemies. I don't know. I like to use the healing mod, so you get extra health. I like this to get extra XP until I, you know, level up a little bit. Web attacks generate more focus. I like that. There might be some others that I'm looking to unlock at some point. Yeah. This game is not for free, no. I mean, you have to buy it. I have 93 games on Steam, and soon will be 100. Yeah, I'm getting close to the, I think, the 800 mark. Yeah, I've been at it for a long time. I got my laptop maybe in 2012, 2013, something like that. And I started buying games on Steam before that a little bit, just to start building my library. And I would play games on that, but certain games wouldn't run. So I'd just catch games on sale, and over the years I've caught games on sale, and I've been part of websites like Humble Bundle, you know, which, you know, donate a lot of money to charity, and, you know, you buy a lot of games in bulk, you know, for like $12 a month or whatever it was at the time. So yeah, stuff like that. Trying so hard to get that discount, and so unlucky. I'm literally just playing through the Arkham City game for the first time. Well, there you go. I'm glad you're enjoying that. And I don't know, you might be screwed if you can't get that discount. And then you'd have to just buy it, like, digitally. I have played the DLC, but we haven't played it on PC yet. So once we get through the main story, we'll definitely run through all the DLC here on stream. Favorite game? I like Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell, Max Payne, Alan Wake, and the Arkham games, the Batman Arkham games. That's really what I think of when I think of, like, my favorite games.
Paperwork yesterday. I've been clean for like 2 months.
But we also do, I play a lot of horror games on the channel, and I'm a big fan of Silent Hill. I enjoy those games as well. I mean, there's just so much. There's so many games to like and enjoy, but yeah, I mean, just to give you an idea, I like the Splinter Cell games, and I like Batman games and stuff like that. Yeah, Witcher 3 is really dope. I've still never beat it. Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm still playing on the channel. We're doing a playthrough of that. Someday I'll finish it, but for now we're just enjoying it. We're immersing ourselves in the world of Red Dead, and I'm having a great time.
Play this late?
I was a long-haul trucker before I lost my lease. Nights when it's quiet. Easy to think.
Not easy enough where you're playing. My late husband snored. I was always up.
Well, it's nice you got company.
Better than nothing. Barely.
Have a good night, you two.
Most
Yeah, I wasn't too crazy about Peter's face change, yeah. I just think he's too smirky and too young now to be Miles's mentor. 450 plus hours in Red Dead. So is that just in single player, or is that online as well? Because I could see how you could get lost in single player
Just ask for some nose strips. You
as
snore
well
like
as
a water
online.
buffalo.
Doesn't surprise me. You'd know what a snoring water buffalo sounds like.
Interesting. But yeah, it just makes him look like a lot younger. And he looks younger than
Every time I need a
Miles.
boost, I look at how many people this place has helped. Gives me hope.
Oh, everyone's got a little face painting mask. A different kind of superhero. Fisk Financials. How much is Wilson worth? Spider-Man, threat or menace? Oh my gosh. Both, actually. Phew. Yeah, there's so much to experience in Red Dead. So it's like you could do multiple playthroughs where you're good or bad, or maybe somewhere in the gray, which is kind of what I do. I try to be mostly good, and I read Arthur's journal and try to learn like what he's thinking and feeling about situations. And there's times where you just have to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. Oh, your friend downloaded a pirated version of the game. Yeah, it's no problem. I just wanted to explain that I did indeed purchase the game, and it is a legal copy, and I believe in supporting the developers, and I believe in supporting all art. So I love to own the games, the movies, the music that I enjoy. I love to contribute to that work and make sure that everyone's compensated for their hard work. Yeah, I don't believe in stealing or piracy or purchasing cracked versions of the game. I think that's unethical, and I think it's wrong. Yeah, that's pretty cool. 300 hours in Witcher 3. Still finding new stuff, honestly. They did admit, the developer actually came out in an interview recently, and they did admit that there are way too many question marks in the Skellige region, but I would say the entire game has way too many question marks. Way too many. Like, there's just so much to do, it's impossible, and that's why I've had The Witcher 3 since launch, and
May's couch is comfortable.
I'm incapable of finishing it. Okay, I think we've already looked at all the, yeah. All the different things we can examine here. Oh.
I can't take this.
You can, and you will.
I'll pay you back. Soon.
Just ask for help next time. Oh, you are so much like Ben. You have to learn to swallow that Parker pride and accept that you're human, like the rest of us. Martin.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Just wanted to let you know I'm headed out of town. You're in charge while I'm gone.
Well, you can count on me. How long will you be away?
Really don't know.
Is everything okay?
It's some personal business I've been planning for a while. But please take care of this place. It represents the best part of me.
Oh. Dude, he knows.
Guess I better get busy.
He knows what he's struggling with. I feel like that's foreshadowing.
He's okay.
Something's going on. Mateo.
Hello?
Hey, did you see my story?
I did. Robbie must be pretty happy right now.
Yeah, it kind of went viral. And get this, Mayor Osborn just announced he's going to give Officer Davis an award this afternoon.
Wow. Wait, isn't Osborn's campaign rally this afternoon? Oh, I see what he's doing.
Yeah, we all do. But still a pretty cool moment for Officer Davis and his family. I'll be there covering it. Wanna join me?
Yeah, of course. See you then.
Yeah, it's a perfect, beautiful game, honestly, Mateo. Yeah, looks gorgeous on the PC. It's been running pretty well. I think they could, you know, work on a few kinks here and there, and I'm sure we'll get an update very soon. They'll probably have it running even smoother. Set up a pizza business. Oh my gosh, I always loved delivering pizzas in Spider-Man 2. I think it was Spider-Man 2, which was based on the Tobey Maguire movie. Favorite game? Yeah, I gotta keep the default answers here. Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell series, the Max Payne games, Alan Wake, the Batman Arkham games.
Taking money from May.
Some of my favorites.
I should head out into the city and try to pay it forward.
Oh no, it's the helping Howard. These are the bird missions.
Howard, long time no see. How's Pidgey doing?
He's a little down today. Misses his cousins. Been a bit of a whirlwind for both of us. Owners of my building rezoned for commercial. We had to move into Fisk to get our bearings.
I'm so sorry. New York landlords can really be heartless.
When they kicked me out of my place, they set all my birds loose. Pidgey's the only one who found me. I've been looking everywhere for the rest of them, but with my bad leg and all...
You know what?
No.
I'd get around. How about I keep an eye out for him?
Alright, we'll do what we can. Favorite DC or Marvel? I really don't pick between the two, but I mean, I grew up with more Superman and, you know, him being one of my favorite superheroes ever. You know, I sort of grew up with more attention reading DC comics, watching DC movies, playing DC games. You know, like some of my first games was a Sunsoft developed Batman game that was on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Very difficult side-scrolling platforming beat-em-up Batman game. It was really hard. But yeah, so I mean, I'm a little DC biased, but like I enjoy them both so much that I'm really just happy that we're getting a lot of elements from both. Yeah, I gotta say, this is a top 5 superhero game, yeah. And when it comes to Batman games, Arkham Origins is my fave. Yeah, I've seen that squirrel with a gun. It's
You do that?
very interesting.
Oh, thank you. If you have any luck, please give me a call.
Gotcha. Gotcha, boss. Oh, I don't have the skill where you can just press X to spring off a rooftop. Let's see how many I want to get that 2 skill points to do the uppercut. I haven't tried any of the mods. I haven't seen a symbiote suit. Well, I guess I did see the black Raimi suit, but I haven't seen them do like a, you know, like a tribute to the comic symbiote suit. But yeah, I did see that they did the black Raimi suit from Spider-Man 3. What can we do? We got probably a main mission somewhere. Oh, a side mission. Okay. I guess we could free a few birdies on the way. But I won't get too distracted. I did see that, the mod of being able to play as Fisk and one where you can play as Stan Lee.
Hey, Jeff.
It's pretty dope.
Congrats on the ceremony today.
I'll be glad when it's over. A truck full of armed demons scares me less than public speaking. But I'm calling about something else.
What's up?
Just got a tip that the demons are moving on the Fisk construction site in Midtown. My wife would kill me if I ditched the ceremony prep to play cops and robbers, but I thought maybe my friendly neighborhood partner would want to know.
Understood. I'll do a swing by and let you know what I find. And hey, here's a tip on public speaking. Just picture everyone in their underwear. Wait, not Osborne. You know what? Just never mind. Nothing like putting my skills to good use. Another message from Doc.
I don't want to jinx us, but the lead I'm following might not only get the project back on its feet, but also expand it in ways we never could have imagined. Everything happens for a reason, even Norman pulling our plug.
Really hope this works out. Doc's work is too important to go unfinished.
Alright, let's see what's next. A Green Goblin mod? That would be crazy too. I mean, I want to see how creative people get. Like, obviously we're going to see stuff where they just replace character models, right? But like, who would overhaul the fighting mechanics and then throw in a Daredevil skin to make it feel like a totally different game, you know? Right? Like, when Skyrim got the total conversion mods, and same with Fallout, where it just makes it into a different game. Like, there's like a Fallout Miami, there's a Fallout London game that's like created by fans. There's like, I forgot what it was called, but there's a Skyrim one where it's a total conversion. It's like a whole new world that they created, like a whole new place to explore with like new quests and voice acting and characters and spells and whatever else, you know. It's like, I wonder what people might do. So maybe the more exciting thing is like, what does this game look like a couple years from now, where modders that are more experienced and they're very capable at a lot of things, what stories might they try to tell with this existing software? You know, more than just skinning things, you know?
I think I found one of Pidgey's cousins.
Yeah.
Dusty Gray Flex. Might have just left a stain on
Yeah,
that
Insomniac is really good. They're really good at what they do.
Guy's a little devil, but he's a charmer. Give him a pat on the head and point him towards Fisk. He'll find his way.
No problem. I'll do the same for any others I find.
I mean, I think there have been other developers that have done Marvel games right. I'll say Marvel's Avengers isn't perfect, but the main story that they did and the Miss Marvel storyline was really good.
Nothing like an RPG to wake you up.
And then with respect to Eidos, who did the Guardians of the Galaxy game I should say, just one. That game was really well done, has a really strong narrative, and is very underrated. So I think there's just some games that people are sleeping on. But yeah, Insomniac definitely has a good reputation. They've definitely done a good job with all the Marvel properties they've had. Let's see, I want to do this.
That was a workout.
So, I don't know. I wouldn't put them in charge of, like, everything Marvel, but, you know, I think they're going to do great with Spider-Man 2, and I think they'll do great with a Wolverine game. I'm still excited to see what they're going to do with Wolverine and how they're going to handle combat and traversal and his healing abilities, you know? So if you've ever played X-Men Origins Wolverine, they really nailed the Wolverine back then. But of course, that was a mostly narrative and combat-focused game, you know, kind of like God of War. You know, it wasn't really like an open world or an RPG type thing, you know? Yeah, Spider-Man's tough.
1034. Officers are engaged with armed hostiles.
Yeah, it would be tough to see
Incident is active near Carnegie
this
Hall.
title fully open up for moderation, but I'd like to see what they get. Yeah, we keep it light on the spoilers here, even if I've played this game, which I have, you know, we don't want to, like, spoil it for anyone in chat. But yeah, Doc Ock gets bit by an octopus. I don't think octopuses bite, though. They're really more about sucking. I don't think they bite. I think they just latch onto you and squeeze you. They might eat you. I don't think they can eat humans, though. I think we're too big for most of them. Unless you find a really big one, in which case you're probably screwed. I don't know. Interesting. But welcome to the channel, RB Master. Welcome. Just playing some Marvel Spider-Man. Oh, Metro? Yeah, the Metro games are really fun. We've already done that one too. Okay. Yeah, let's hit the side mission.
Over.
No way! You showed up!
Oh, no. I hate this quest line, but we need to do it because we want to get the challenge points so we can upgrade some of our stuff. Hate it. I hate it. She's so cringe. Yeah, I think I've played Metro 2033 and Last Light. Yeah, rest a streamer as a streamer. She's such a cringe streamer, though, you know? Like, she's that annoying kind of streamer. I don't feel like I'm anything like her.
You're gonna do it? The screwball challenge?
Ugh.
I don't know what that is.
Well, no one does. That's the best part. Just take a picture of the code on the wall and it starts. Easy peasy. It's to help the needy.
Well, in that case... Got it.
SM! You accepted the challenge!
Here it is.
Welcome to my stream. BT Dubs, now that you're on board,
BT Dubs.
things are racking up like crazy!
Oh my god, we're getting so many viewers!
The barcode you snapped is sending you the GPS coordinates of another Matrix barcode in the area.
This is starting to sound time-consuming. Sorry, but people need my help.
Ooh, funny you should say that, because this is to help the needy. One in particular. The final Matrix barcode will give you the location of a... wait for it. Kidnapping victim.
What?
I know! Talk about raising the stakes. Oh, isn't she telegenic? Trapped. Helpless. Will she starve? Suffocate? No time to lose. The internet is watching. Ta-ta.
This got dark fast.
Yikes.
She's nuts. I have to play along. There's the next Matrix barcode. This one isn't going to be so simple.
Oh, that's right. You gotta...
Yo, Spider-Man, we don't need you in this city.
Got it.
Oh, snap!
Ugh.
Shout out to my fans. Some of
Yeah, I
you
haven't
just
played...
joined my stream and joined Spidey IRL.
I haven't played Metro Exodus yet.
Has everyone lost their mind?
While we enjoy the action scenes, let me read some messages from my squad.
That dude punched me while I'm...
Says, love you, Screwball. Your stream kept me going while I was in jail. Aww. Fancy Dan says...
Your stream kept me going while I was in jail. Is she just, like, associated with criminals? I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, Metro Exodus, I own it, and I think I played a little bit, but yeah, I need to give it, like, a full-on playthrough one of these days, yeah.
So did I, Fancy Dan. So did I.
Too bad, guys. Guess you'll have to go back to the Cinnamon Challenge.
Sorry about that, Spidey. I can't help it if my fans get personally invested. They're passionate.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag
Just say
blessed.
hashtag out loud? That's honestly almost as bad as the kidnapping.
Snapping that code should have sent you the GPS to the next location. You better hurry. Our friend's all alone and, oh, so sad.
There's the other code. Split across 2 buildings. This'll take finesse.
I get the right angle here.
Got it.
Now this is totally unofficial, but I'm hearing some of my fans decided to.
Yeah, it's kind of cool how they.
I think they're saying you're the bomb. You might want to grab those fast. People could get hurt.
It's cool how they minimalize the HUD in the Metro games. Yeah.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Oh my god.
And my mentions are blowing up too. Nice job taking a simple photo, guy. Snapping that one should get you the GPS to our victim. You better save her before our fans get bored. Because in entertainment, boredom is death.
Address
Boredom
isn't far
is
from here.
death.
I need to hurry.
Very weird. Yeah, it's like a hyper-realistic game, so there's like very little HUD. You know, you have to juggle like ammo, radiation levels, you know. If you're being stealthy, you have to be, you know, really, really good at it, you know. A lot of common sense and knowing whether
Cameras
you're in
everywhere.
light or
This is it.
darkness.
Can you hear me? Hold on. I'm gonna rip the door down.
Oh my god, Spider-Man! I can't thank you enough for the millions of clicks I just got! Wow!
Screwball.
Ha! I know, right? Ah, you should see the look on your creepy moving eye hole thingies. Oh, look! More of my followers!
Screwball! Put us on your feed!
TLDR. I don't have to down this.
Then tell them to stop.
Got him. Now she's gone.
LOL. What are you going to charge me with? I didn't actually do anything. It was all my fans.
Oh yeah.
Point. It'll be hard to make anything stick.
For
Fans
a
for
spider-based
clicks.
hero, I'm really starting to hate the web.
Got her. Yeah, dude could use a night off. 1 focus bar. Skill point times 1. Oh, we got some new stuff. Slow time after a perfect dodge. Scan enemies to remain highlighted. and upgrade that because I love it. Web bomb is a good one to upgrade as well. Yeah, we gotta get those laser components. I love the tripwire mine. That's my favorite. Yeah, like... Well, I mean, I guess the HUD is sort of hidden, right? In your watch, you know, you look at your watch to see all the details. You know, you have to sort of examine your character to see, like, how much ammo you have. Yeah, it's, like, really immersive. If you ever played, or seen footage of Escape from Tarkov, you would probably like that game, too. Because you have to, like, take the clip out of your gun to see how much ammo you have. You have to eat and drink to stay alive throughout the match. If you get shot somewhere, you know, you'll be limping. If you got shot in the leg, if you get shot in the head, you're like, and you're not dead or whatever, like, you know, you get shot in certain places, your vision gets impaired, or you take a hit in the lungs and your guy breathes heavily and can't run anymore. It's, you know, it's like super immersive and hyper realistic, much like the Metro games. Yeah, I mean, they pretty much just did away with the HUD, but sort of disguised it into, you know, what you would normally check, IRL. You know, to know how much ammo you have to look. Know what time it is, know how much radiation you have in you, how long your gas mask filters are gonna last, you know, stuff like that. Really cool.
It's all over the news. Another battle between Spider-Man and these demon-masked gunmen threatening the lives of New Yorkers. I understand our next caller lives in New York. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, the thing is, it all happened in a shipyard that's been closed for years. There weren't any innocent people in danger.
Oh, is that your expert opinion? Well, let me tell you what I've learned from sources I developed in my award-winning journalism career. That shipyard was a front for Wilson Fisk. He's been using it to smuggle guns, grenades, military-grade ordnance.
Oh.
Got it.
Ah, the truth bomb strikes. But wait, here's a 50-megaton payload of fact. While Spider-Man tried to grab the glory for himself chasing one truck, another vehicle got away with an arsenal of deadly, illegal weapons. Fisk, for all his faults, would never have let them be used in this.
We'll get that on the way to the next mission. Yeah, I don't know if Escape from Tarkov will come to Steam, because right now they have their own launcher and you have to, like, buy it from the developer themselves. So, and they're from Russia, so I don't know how all that's gonna work. And they also have stuff in the game that's not officially licensed. I noticed they had, like, a hat with a Superman logo. There's, like, Heineken beers are in the game. You know, it's, like, stuff that they don't have permission to use, but because they're in Russia, they're, like, immune to any sort of, like, rights prosecutions from companies that are native to the United States and other countries. It's a very interesting thing, but it's cool that they have licensed products, but it's kind of weird, the loopholes they have to go through. Venge Gaming, welcome to the stream. We're playing some Marvel Spider-Man.
Either they're some kind of fanatical cult, or they just don't care. Anybody feel like they're in danger now?
So we're about the halfway point in the story.
All units, report shots fired and officers down. Location is Firehouse on the west side.
Okay, Lincoln Center.
Oh, come back, little birdie!
Yeah, these are quick. These are quick and easy. So we can get it done as we go along. It's about 12:52 a.m. here. So we've been live for about 3 hours. I might need to stop and grab a drink here in a minute. But let's go ahead and make our way to this next mission. accent.
Spider-Man. Loft's filling up. Rosa just flew home to join her brothers and sisters.
Happy to help. You know these little guys pretty well, huh?
Getting there. Sandra always knew him best, of course.
Sandra?
Oh, my wife.
Well, tell Sandra she's got some fine birds.
Oh, yeah. Sure will, Spider-Man. Thanks again. And please, keep an eye out.
Dang, 11:22 p.m. Or a.m., yeah. I was like, wait a minute, that's not possible. You can't be an hour behind me. Yeah, I got you.
Aw, all this for little... Ha. Come on. I hope nobody sees me doing this.
Yeah. Gonna hit the gym right on. Hey, I appreciate that. Appreciate the subscription. Hope you have a good day. Take care. Be safe out there. PC doesn't support it. Oh, man. Well, I mean, you can, you know, now that it's here on PC, you know, you can get upgrades over time and eventually have the rig to be able to run a title like this. Man, I really want this. So we're going to get that next. I have to have some of these upgrades. And then this one's a 2-point upgrade as well, yeah. Okay, let me do a quick break before we start up this next mission here. Because I know this one's a big one. And one of the greatest, most fun missions in the game. Yeah, I'll leave you with a dope photo mode image here. Yeah, let me just grab a drink and stretch for a minute. We'll make a walk around here. What's up, Virus? Welcome to the channel from Russia. Well, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Gamers, don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel, ring that notification bell so you don't miss out on any of our future content here. I'm just going to do a quick break. I need to grab a drink, and then we're going to do this next mission in the campaign. And here's my little Beagle Presley. We'll be right back. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. What's up, gamers? We're back here. Can you play this with DirectX 12? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I even noticed which DirectX they were rocking. I would probably have to do some research on that. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. And I've been tinkering with this because I've been told the HBAO hasn't been working. So occasionally I've been switching it to SSAO just to see if there's any sort of difference here in performance or anything. But yeah, occasionally there's like a texture or something flickers or something looks a little funky, something's not rendered right. Jan, welcome. Janak, if I said that right. Hello. Dormammu is back. What's up, buddy? PlayStation fan, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the subscription, Vance. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's hit up this next story mission here.
Car. Suspects are masked. Officers needed in Gramercy. Please copy.
This is a good one. This is a really good mission that really showcases this game.
Consolidated shipping. Jeff, I'm here.
What do you see?
Find the rest. The boss wants them dead.
Looks like the demons are moving in on Fisk's territory.
You got this?
I got this.
All right.
Nap time.
Got him. I'm streaming at 1080p here, because most of my equipment here is, you know, my monitors and stuff are all capable of 1080 60, and I would probably have to, you know, upgrade equipment to stream at 4K, and I just don't think it's worth it. But yeah, we are running the game on max settings, and it's running quite well. But yeah, the ability to stream at 4K is additionally quite an endeavor. It really is. Alright. What's up, Deepak? Welcome, if I said your name right. Let's get through here.
You got what you came for. You don't need to kill us too.
Fisk's territory is ours now.
Not today.
Uh-oh. Really? You guys are interrupting everything.
Let's kick it up a notch. Say goodnight.
Got him.
Hey, Willie.
You.
Nice jumpsuit. Slimming.
Stay out of my business.
Wait, the demons. Who's their leader?
Keep my men alive and maybe I'll tell you.
Saving bad guys from other bad guys. Not how I thought today would go.
Oh, here we go.
I'm not going anywhere.
that's a good one. That's a good takedown.
You two stay here. Wait for the police.
Lost your groove not being able to hop on to Avengers until next paycheck. I'll be able to buy it on digital. Yeah, keep trying it. I mean, do what you gotta do to make things work. But, I mean, if it's a game you really enjoy, I mean, I don't see... You know, it sucks to buy it again, but, you know... I could see it as a justified expense at some point. It's like you really enjoy it, you really want to play it, and you don't really have other choices.
Well, I got their attention. Better swing around the outside to look for Fisk's men.
I could have taken him.
Sure. Gotta find the survivors fast.
Try to get around over here.
Sleep it off. You okay?
Yeah.
I wonder if this is a good photo or not. And maybe if we get some lighting. I might adjust the angle here, but let's see what we can do here. Something like that. It's terrifying? Why? I kind of want to get the Chrysler building in the background. Okay. the advanced suit looks good. We might zoom in just a touch. Let's play with FOV here. He looks like he's gonna harvest them. I mean, he's Spider-Man. This is the game. This is what he does. It's the female spiders that like eat the males, and they do a lot of. Not a great photo, but just interesting angle. Anyway, I think we got some alright ones there. Uh-oh. Big boy.
Hey, big guy.
Oof.
Fisk, your men are safe. Your turn. Who runs the demons?
Maybe he's there. Maybe he isn't. Check the roof.
I've missed these cryptic Fisk talks.
He performed a perfect dodge. Alright.
Hello again.
It's the dopest scene in the whole game, I think.
Oh, come on. No, 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 no! Go! Did that just happen? Yeah.
I'm getting reports of a helicopter with a wrecking ball.
Yeah, things with the demons got complicated. Sit tight, Yuri. I got this. Please, let me got this. Whoa, rockets!
That helicopter is destroying the city.
I know.
You need to bring it down.
I know.
Maybe you could superhero a little faster?
Working on it, Yuri. Call you when it's done. Now's my chance. Hope I live to regret this. Hi, is this the flight to Newark? Afraid I have to ask you to pull over the helicopter, sir. I need to disable the helicopter's engines. This is your master plan? Replace Fisk? Fisk is only the beginning! One engine down. Now for the second. Need a plan. Need a plan real fast. I guess this is the plan! Come on, Pete, you got this. You got this, you got this, you got this!
Wait. The controller wasn't responding. Oh my god.
Need a plan. Need a plan real fast. I guess this is the plan! Come on, Pete, you got this. You got this, you got this, you got this! Please don't screw this up.
Ooh, got him. Because controller is superior. That's why we don't use keyboard and mouse. This is a game designed for the PS5 controller.
So awesome. Where do you get them?
Oh, he's on me!
Cool, thanks. Do they have a website?
Yes!
Whoops. Hey, Yuri.
Got him.
I caught the bad guys, but...
But what?
You might want to bring a ladder. Yo, Miles.
Yo, Miles.
Hey, fanboy.
Oh, crap, I'm late. You coming? Nah, I gotta get to City Hall for my dad's ceremony.
All right. Tell your pops I said congrats.
Miles! Alright. So,
MJ, did they start the ceremony yet?
They're still setting up. Where are you?
Got hung up at work. Be there soon.
So, the game is designed, and get this, you can go right here to the gamepad and access the DualSense wireless controller settings. There is haptic feedback, which is small vibrations that you'll feel in the controller. So not like your Xbox controller where it's like all vibrations are at a 10, they're very intense. This can do very small vibrations. So, for example, the left grip will vibrate a little bit when you shoot web out of your left wrist. The right grip vibrates a little bit when you shoot out of the right wrist. So you're feeling subtle movements of that. You're feeling the wind resistance against you slightly across the whole controller as Spider-Man dives and swings through the air, and you're feeling that speed and resistance. So playing on mouse and keyboard is fine and dandy, but it does not get you the full immersive experience that the PS5 DualSense controller provides. And of course the game was made with controller in mind, so certainly it being a fighting game and a traversal game and having quick time reactions and stuff, it just works better for a controller. And adaptive triggers here also change the resistance during certain traversal actions, so gives you full immersion. So if you really want to get the next gen experience, the PlayStation 5 controller is the #1 thing out there on the market. It's better even than next gen consoles. I think the controller is the best thing about next gen. There's good graphics, high frame rates, it's starting to become more commonplace across the board. But when we start talking about controllers leaping another generation and finally having features that fundamentally change gameplay and immerse you in the game world, that's a whole thing.
Police are engaged in an active shootout with demons. Incident is active near Grand Central.
Alright, so we'll grab these birds because they're nearby. Yeah, it's such a dope mission, by the way. Yeah, you won't find any PC Master Race here. That's garbage. Sometimes there's just better ways to play certain games, and when the controller experience is dope, I'm gonna call it out.
In the air above our teeming streets, on which it could have crashed at any moment in a blazing rotor-chopping fireball of doom. Still think the webhead's protecting people like you, caller?
Well, he stopped him, and he made sure the helicopter didn't land on anyone. So, it seems to me he did the right thing.
Right thing? The right thing would be to call the professionals. My son serves proudly in the Air Force. He's logged thousands of hours of flight time and years of training in protecting our homeland. But he's not good enough.
Well, of course he is, but he wasn't there. Spider-Man was.
Because that's how he wanted it. God forbid he shared the spotlight with anyone. I'm done pointing out the obvious. Let's go to commercials. I need
It's like Trevor, oh my gosh, I don't know. I don't know what to think of that. Almost caught him earlier, but now I've lost my momentum.
Yeah, taking you home, buddy.
All right. I just want to grab the birds that are on the way. All right, here we go. Alright, let's move. Some front flips here.
All units, we have reports of an attack on an armored vehicle. Backup needed in the meatpacking district. Over.
This pigeon knows the city better than I do.
That one was easy. Alright, next one. Okay, we got 2 more pigeons we can grab, and then we'll hit that mission. Jesus. Alright.
Ha! A pigeon! Ah! Gotta get him!
That was a close one. That was fun. Yeah, I'm like, how many pigeons might you be like hurting or killing or? Oh, you know, you're not for the collecting pigeons. Yeah, I could see how PETA could be like.
Is Sandra happy to see them back?
A little offended by that.
Actually, she's not with us
Be like, he's manhandling birds and grabbing them out of the
Howard,
sky.
I'm so sorry.
It's unethical.
Oh, it's okay. Life for living, not moving. First thing she told me after the diagnosis. Gotta remind myself of that every now and again. Keep looking, will you? Finding the rest of these birds would really mean a lot. Thanks, Spider-Man.
Got him. Alright, let's get one more, since it's like right there. And then how many pigeons will we lack? I think there's like 2, yeah, 2 up north. Dang, we're kind of breezing through all the optional stuff. Yeah, it's not like the greatest thing, but I don't mind it. It's kind of interesting. Birds can be unpredictable and kind of hard to get. What? Oh no, they're talking about Howard. Howard's a homeless guy in the game, and he takes care of the pigeons in the city. Yeah, not a Howard's. Yeah, that would be really weird if Howard Stark were like still alive. Yeah, like Iron Man's dad is just ironically
come back, little birdie.
Chilling with Spider-Man. You know what? I'm gonna go for those last 2, since they're almost done. Plus, we're gonna get a load of extra XP, and maybe we'll be able to unlock the next ability that I want. More drone challenges or collecting drones. Yeah, that could be interesting and kind of modern, you know? I feel like drones have become really prevalent in a lot of games. You're either controlling drones or catching drones or shooting drones, being scanned by drones, having to avoid drones. So I worry about the overabundance, but yeah, probably not an issue with this game. Modding, yeah. So web swinging is just so much fun. Hey, yo, what's up? Veno? Was it Venomega? Forgot how to say it right. But yeah, doing well. Doing well. We're having a good fun time on Marvel's Spider-Man tonight. Making some progress here. Oh, I should have like flip off, wall run here, flip off, come back, wall run. Yeah, I got it. Okay. I was saying Vino yesterday.
Now, if there's one thing I can't abide, it's egomaniacs who use the internet solely to draw attention to themselves.
Yeah, like
we
you.
just had a real meeting of the minds in that respect, as the online personality Screwball pranked fellow narcissist Spider-Man into an epic snipe hunt that put innocent people in danger. On the one hand, Screwball did show us all just how gullible and reckless Spider-Man is, rushing headlong into dangerous situations without knowing or caring who he'll hurt as long as cameras are on him. On the other hand, Screwball herself is no better. Unlike me, she's not trying to expose wrongdoers like Spider-Man as a public service. She's
Oh
just
my
in
god.
to
It
promote
looks gorgeous
herself,
on PC,
which I
right?
think is absolutely
Such a fun game, too.
Hey, don't go away. Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson will be right back after this important message about how you can buy my book.
Oh, you could buy my
Hey,
book.
slow down! Man, I wish I spoke pigeon.
Having a hard time with this one, but they're flying over some like really difficult terrain. Man. Yeah, favorite suit. I like the Raimi suit from the Tobey Maguire movies, but the advanced suit is really cool as well. I think there's like, it's got some nice innovations to it, and I've really grown on it. Like, if I were to ever buy like a Spider-Man costume for Halloween, I'd either want the Raimi suit or the advanced suit from this game. Yeah, collectible QR codes, that could be a fun challenge. All for that. It was a fun, like, creative way to have you utilizing the camera and scanning stuff in the environment.
Oh boy, rockets! They got rockets! Whew, that was a workout.
Got him. Alright, here's the last pigeon. And then we'll go to City Hall. Ah, jeez.
There's a pigeon. Don't run! I won't hurt you!
They always change directions. Yes.
Okay.
Alright. Pigeon Hunter achievement unlocked. Alright.
Spider-Man, I can't believe it. Whole family's reunited.
No sweat, Howard. These birds are lucky to have you.
Oh.
I tried. Sandra was always better with them. They're her birds, really.
Well, now that she's gone, they're yours.
The Raimi suit in the movies.
Lives on that way, you know.
I definitely know.
I mean, it was
You're a good
always
man,
that
Howard.
shiny though.
Stop by and see the family.
The webbing parts, especially if light was reflecting off of it.
Thanks again, Spider-Man.
Seems like they're holding back for the sequel. I mean, I don't know if they even planned this game with a sequel in mind. They may not have known how well it was going to be received. I mean, they had to know that they were making a dope game, but like sometimes you just never know how audiences might perceive it. Yeah. Yeah, it just depends on lighting, I think, with the Raimi suit. Oh, especially at nighttime. I think nighttime, the webbing really shimmered a little bit.
Attention units. Officers are engaged with the demons. Shots fired. Incident is active near Longacre. Over.
Times Square. It's just so crazy that reflections are that good. Not only are they reflecting the buildings around them, but like Spider-Man running across it.
Hope the ceremony for Officer Davis hasn't started yet.
Yeah, the web zip. Oh yeah, some of the more focused ones, yeah, he does with two hands. It's when you're like trying to get that pinpoint accuracy like that. Zipping to a point. Yeah. Alright, there we go.
There's the stage entrance. And we'll be right out front.
Sounds like a lot of people out there.
You'll be fine, honey.
The last time I gave a speech, I was in high school. Miss Steinberg gave me a C-.
Well, if only Miss Steinberg could see you now.
Hey, you got this, Dad. I mean, come on, you saved Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure that makes you an official superhero.
A superhero. Or maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up.
Come on, honey.
Aww.
Welcome, everyone. And before I hand it off to Mayor Osborn, I'd just like to say a few words.
So?
I think this gang war may finally be over.
Like over?
I mean, there's some loose ends still to be tied up, but...
Loose ends.
Well, a truck pulled away from the scene from a company called Consolidated Shipping. Something's not right about it. I just don't know what.
Well, maybe after this we can grab some coffee. Figure it out together.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Jim. Couldn't have said it better myself, but I'll try. We all know that Officer Davis is a hero.
But, instead of coffee, maybe we could have dinner instead. I could come over, I'll cook. Or we could, meet at a totally neutral location for a completely normal meal, cooked by professionals.
For acts of extraordinary bravery, above and beyond the call of duty, it is my privilege to present Officer Jefferson Davis with the Department Medal of Honor.
Phone call, sir.
Kind of in the middle of something here, Jim.
Sounds urgent, sir.
Fine. Congratulations, sir.
Oh.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I share this honor with my family. My wife, Rio, and my son, Miles. Without their support, I couldn't do what I do.
Yes?
I've worked many years for this moment.
Who is this?
Over the coming days, your company, your city, and everything you care about will be destroyed. People will beg you for help, but you won't be able to save them.
Listen, jackass, I get threats like this twice a week. Why don't you grow a pair and tell me what you want?
To watch you suffer.
Oh man. Too many threats to stop.
Miles! Miles, are you okay? Miles! Miles! Peter! Come on, Peter.
Yo, what's up, Icarus and Brian? How you doing?
Miles! Right here, just stay with me. Oh, thank God. Can you hear me, baby? Can you hear me? Peter? Squeeze my hand if you can hear me. Stay here. I'm going to find your father. Peter. Peter, wake up.
Oh no.
Come on, say something, please.
Yikes.
Mom! This is crazy. Over there. Whoa!
Yeah, Miles Morales is really worth playing. I'm very excited that it's coming to PC. It's a really dope experience. Can't wait to play it again.
Mom? Mom!
No.
Damn it! Hurry! Think. Flipping!
Leverage.
Are you okay? Nice going, kid. Are you okay?
Yes. Are you okay?
I'm alright, Mom. Okay. You sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright.
All right, Lisa.
I love you.
I'll have you go find Dad, okay?
No, wait. Miles, no. Miles, no!
Oh boy, here we go.
Dad's in there. I'll find him.
Miles!
Radigan fights. Oh man, that's the final boss, man. That's the tough stuff right there.
Dad's alive. I know it.
You're almost there, almost done. When do I think we'll see a Spider-Man movie? I don't know. That's
He was right there.
That's tricky. Because Holland has mentioned that he kind of doesn't want to keep doing it, and like he wants to take on other roles, and he's prioritizing his mental health and stuff like that. And No Way Home might have ended things in a great way, where it can either transition and start making movies about the other Spider-Man, or Miles Morales could come in and be mentored by either him or one of the other Spider-Man. I don't know. So, I mean, I know Sony is anxious to do a Spider-Man 4, but I think they kind of just popped out that third one, and they're kind of just gonna, you know, catch the breeze on it for a little while.
What the hell?
Ooh, we got lots of guys.
Where do you think you're going?
Through there. Can't cross yet. Gotta find a way around these guys.
Oop, here we go. Yo, what's up, Hills of Silence? Welcome. No worries. We're just hanging out. We're playing some story missions here. It's been fun.
Dad was right there. Gotta help him. Now. I got you, Dad.
All right.
No. Stop. No.
Enough! We have to leave. Now!
Uh-oh, it's Martin Lee.
Dad. 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 Dad, no. Wake up, Dad. Wake up. Wake up.
One week later.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Do I know you?
I'm Peter Parker. I was at City Hall when... Look, I know you don't know me, but I just wanted to say...
I know what you're going through. That's what you were gonna say, right? Or it all gets easier with time. Or don't worry. It's part of God's plan.
I'm sorry. I was just
trying to help. I know.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
Wow. That part's rough.
Sorry, Jeff.
Playing as a mage and using bloodhounds. Oh my gosh. Well, it has a good dodge and I think it does like decent staggering damage, but we used me and Andrew, we used the blasphemous blade because it does damage to him and it does fire damage and it heals the user on hit. So the blasphemous blade is a really good one to look up and try to acquire and maybe utilize. That's my recommendation. Makes it super easy, but yeah, give it a go. And even on my mage, I made some videos where I just used Elden Stars, I think it was. Did a ton of damage. Yeah, this game's heavy. No Way Home opened the door for Toby and Andrew. Yeah. Yeah, and they haven't really gotten into, like, future plans. Do you ever stop talking and actually play? Play for me, peasant. You little peasant entertainer. Entertain me, Jester. Get to work. Varen J, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying the content. Oh my god. Yeah, sometimes we got chill and get some dialogue in here and talk about all the dope stuff happening in the game, in the MCU, all that stuff. Okay, so we're gonna get the air launch attacks knocking back nearby enemies. That's great. Increases damage and range of web strike. The charge jump I'd love to have. I'd love to get that. Ooh, launching back into the air, I like the quick recovery. Point launch boost is always good too. The throw, I'm not big on the throw or the ground strike. I think that's the last thing I would generate focus faster. That's always nice. I like the spin cycle. I'm tempted to get this because I get below half health quite a bit, and I might need that extra time to sort of recover a little bit. Yeah, missile throw, we gotta get to that. We gotta get there. It's just, God, it's like 6 points away, and that feels like forever. I know spin cycle and wrecking ball is great. Throwing objects damage all nearby enemies. Kind of cool as well. Yeah, I feel like the missile throw might be like the most, like all this here might be the most like valid things to go after, but being able to spin enemies is fun, and especially when you can do it to brutes, that really levels the playing field at that point. Yeah, hold triangle to disarm enemies. We got that.
What's up?
Have you started looking for Martin Lee yet?
No, I told you I can't start a manhunt based on a hunch from Spider-Man.
But I'm telling you, he's the guy.
Get me some solid evidence and we'll talk.
Solid evidence. Right. Hey, it's me.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I screwed up, and that kid lost his father.
I know you too well to say you should give yourself a break. What about the police? Do they have any leads on Lee?
They're not even looking for him. Even Yuri doesn't believe me.
Then it's up to us to find him. I've been doing some research. Go to this address. Martin Lee bought a controlling interest in this recycling center last year.
You think he's hiding out there?
Maybe. We know he's not at Feast. If he's not at the recycling center, maybe you'll find some evidence as to where he might be.
Yeah. Good work, MJ. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, one more thing. I talked with a detective about questioning the arrested demons. They're all claiming Martin Lee has the power to, quote, corrupt people.
Corrupt?
Oh.
What does that mean?
Man.
They say it's sort of like mind control. It brings out the negative part of you. Makes you do things you wouldn't normally do.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
This coming from a guy who can run up walls.
Yeah, the Moonveil is great. Sword of Night and Flame is killer too. I mean, the Moonveil got me through the final boss. I did quite well with that. Sword of Night and Flame has been nerfed a little bit, but I'm sure it's still somewhat valid. Sword of Night and Flame had the Azur's Comet like laser beam that you would shoot. But I think they like nerfed the damage that does to hell. It also has a slash that puts out flames, which is pretty cool too, but I'm really not sure. I kind of quit leveling that sword once I realized it wasn't like quite what it was advertised to be as a super OP. Yeah, and Moonveil was being used like by like everybody, especially in PvP. So I don't know if it ever got nerfed to hell, but I think it caught a little bit of a nerf. But I haven't kept up on the patch notes in a bit. Yo! Coming in with the subscription, Vangelis. I got that right. Welcome.
Demons are down. I'll
Ooh,
let you
very
take it from
well
here,
done.
officers.
Very well done on that fight. Yeah. I have a samurai build, and then I did start using Moonveil, but I didn't really get to play with it too much because I focused on my other builds more. So I never really got to do the whole like Moonveil all the bosses and just like own everybody in PvP. I think most people that had the Moonveil had it leveled up better than me and had all sorts of other stuff, you know, just they were already, you know, power leveled on all their gear and stuff. Dual purpose in Hell's Kitchen. Yeah, let's go ahead and focus on that. We've done a lot of side missions, and there's only like, how many research stations do we lack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Then we have a bunch of lock stuff, but yeah, we got all the pigeons, all the black cat stuff. The landmarks.
Under attack by
We'll get it going.
hostiles. Available officers,
Greetings from
move in on
Greece. Oh,
Manhattan now.
awesome, dude. Awesome. Welcome. You know, we eat a lot of similar food. I'm half Palestinian, so we eat a lot of the same Mediterranean food, but I know the Greeks have a different spin on certain things, you know? But, you know, hummus, baba ganoush, very popular, you know, stuffed squash or grape leaves. You know, everyone's got... I also noticed everybody kind of has different names for a lot of the same stuff, so that's why I kind of explain it a little more in English. yeah, a lot of the cultural food is just really good. And a lot of my friends are Lebanese, so a lot of them will cook stuff that is quite similar to what I've grown up eating. And so it's always nice to try that. Yeah, super cool, dude. And so living in Greece, you probably catch like very authentic, whereas, you know, if you're Greek and you're living in the United States, it's a little different. You know, you get a little bit of a different blend to it, but and definitely one of the places I'd love to visit at some point in my life. I got to go to you know, Israel and Jordan, but we didn't get to go to Egypt or you know, or Greece or anything. You know, that would have been exciting. Indian food, I've only tried a little bit, honestly, but I've enjoyed it. I like spicy food, and I've tried different sauces and stuff. But yeah, I think I've enjoyed. There's really not a lot of Indian food in my part of Texas, but in some of the bigger cities, you have access to that. Living in Greece now, was living in New York for 3 years. Wow, there you go. That's dope. Living in Greece, though. Looks beautiful out there. What's up, Kimoni? Welcome, welcome. Oh, dude, I haven't tuned in, Icarus. I need to. I think I watched some of your Batman videos and some Splinter Cell videos. Yeah. Moonveil is only at level 4. You use Carry On Retaliation to block the Moonveil back to them on PvP. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think you need to level up your weapon, because, I mean, you're at the final, like, 2 fights in the game, Brian. Whether or not you have the resources to level it up more might be a problem. But yeah, I would level it up. Gorilla's a dork. Man, if you can eat Indian food, you're pretty much invincible. Yeah, it is very spicy, and I'm quite sensitive to spicy food, so I've had to pull back. Like, I can't eat like jalapeno seeds, you know, and like certain hot peppers and stuff. I get really badly sick. Like, but I do enjoy the food. I enjoy the taste and the flavor.
And they've got more explosives.
You know, stuff like that.
I'll get the lay of the land from the bomb squad.
Spider-Man, thank God. Demons have rigged explosives all over the building, but we can't get close.
Okay.
Point me at him, officer. I'm here to help.
We've located the primary device. If you can disable it, it'll cough up an arming key. You can use that to locate and disable the secondary device.
Got it. Keep your men back. I'll radio when it's clear.
Honestly, more missions like this would be dope.
No more City Hall, and I meant it.
Oh, I lost all my takedowns. Okay, gotcha. Loud and clear. I don't know why I aborted the swing kick. I think I would have been fine.
Time to get that arming key. Bomb triggers wired in series.
Here we go. Wait. Why am I doing that? I don't know why. What? Why am I? Yeah, I'm not even approaching that the right way. My bad. And we can swap those out if I'm not getting the math right here. What? Sir, rotate.
That did it.
There it is. or throw 3 enemies off the building. Oh man, that's a
You
tough
got it,
one.
officer. Always ready to do my part.
Especially because they were all in this cage here, so I'd have to like uppercut them up and then like throw them out. Yeah, a little tricky. Yeah, it would be really cool to see stuff like this, because it's like most of them are like a card's been hijacked, or you're beating up robbers outside a store, there's like drug dealers in an alley or a rooftop. It's like there is a good bit of variation, but it does start to feel a bit samey after a while. Yeah. Parrying carrion with the mirror shield. Ooh, I like that. Oh, you're only at Redmayne Castle. Okay. Still got quite a while to go. Okay, maybe you said you were watching Radagon videos or something? I don't know if I understood what the original comment was. Yeah. I got you though. That's cool, Brian. So yeah, you still got a ways to go. Yeah, and you'll get the Blasphemous Blade. I mean, that's one of my favorites. I've made a lot of videos around that blade. Yeah, crimes are lacking in variation, especially since the more unique ones disappear once you complete the set. Yeah. That is unfortunate. I look a bit tired. I probably am. I don't know. It's been a wild week, and I just got some recovery time over the weekend, and I think we're prepping to go on vacation soon, hopefully, if things work out. Yeah, I've been messing around with Web Blossom, but I haven't really used it much. Alright. What are we trying to do now? We did all of the optional stuff. I think we're good to get back to the main quest.
Hey, we're running another piece on Jefferson Davis, and it made me wonder, how's his son Miles doing?
Not good. I've been there. The loss is all you can think about.
He needs something to do outside of school. Maybe a part-time job?
It's not a bad idea, but it has to be the right job. Something that makes him feel useful, like what he's doing matters.
Kind of think you just described Feast.
MJ, that's perfect. I'll talk to May about it.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh, the recycling center. This is a dope stealth area. A lot of fun in this place. The boss's name at Redmayne. No, gosh, I forget his name. He's a real nerd. He's got that big floaty sword. I'm at the part where New York is in chaos. And Sable fire teams are camped out in the rooftops. Yeah, that one's really fun. That's a really wild part of the game. Try to do everything through the chaos. Oh yeah. Honestly, the prison break combined with like Sable and all that, the game just gets nuts. And I was kind of thinking at that point the game was getting close to wrapping up, but this game's kind of long, for real, in a good way. All right, 48% tonight. We're doing all right.
MJ's hunch was right. Place is crawling with demons.
Demons everywhere.
Gotta take these guys out, then have a look around.
I love it. I love the street lamps. Let's see, we'll try to... Yeah, there's just so much in this game, and it's kind of like Red Dead. It's like every time you think you're getting to the end, you're actually nowhere near the end. Like, you're like, this will wrap up in a few hours. And then you realize, like, you're at some weird, like, halfway point. Safe to grab the big guy. I'll do it. Perfect.
Okay, that's all of them.
I just can't wait for the cops to show up and have to deal with this crap. We gotta like set up a ladder, get out a knife, maybe put a trampoline or something on the ground, something for those guys to land on. Oh my gosh.
High security lock. They use these on banks, not recycling centers. Maybe if I can find where it gets its power from. Looks like I could override the circuit. Need my electric webs. Well, that did something. It looks like the circuits need a little more juice.
A little more juice.
Uh-huh. There. Looks like the circuit's still stable. Maybe there's another junction box close by.
Oh, you mean this one?
Gotcha. Almost there. One more box should do it.
Got him.
That's it.
Yeah, look at that. They're all stuck. I like that they're just hanging there. In the rain, too. Oh, Fighting Cowboy? Yeah, he's really good. He's done a lot of videos for a lot of the Souls-like games, Elden Ring especially, but yeah, I watched a lot of his stuff for Sekiro, and I watched another guy, he's kind of a goofball, for Sekiro, Tyrannicon. He was a bundle of fun. But he also does like cheeses and exploits. So whether that's your jam or not. You know, if you gotta beat the boss by any means necessary, sometimes a cheese can be done. Here we go.
Oh man. Guns from Fisk's armory.
Guns.
Truck bombs. This is crazy.
Pipe bombs. TNT. Dynamite.
Explosives from Fisk's construction site.
Yep.
Lots of high-tech equipment. Maybe later I can recycle this stuff into some weapons of my own.
Gigantic car-sized web bomb.
These must be where they're planning to attack.
Some big spots there.
This wasn't a gang war. The demons were stealing from Fisk to go after Mayor Osborn.
Hey, did you find Lee?
No, but you were right. Lee's using this place as a front for the demons. Bomb making, gun running.
Oh my god.
And it looks like they're planning another attack. This time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
We must have some kind of beef with Norman Osborn.
I found an address here. I think it's their staging area. If I hurry, I might be able to stop them.
Be careful.
Alright. Time to go.
Yuri, it's me.
Make it quick. I'm busy getting yelled at by my boss.
Martin Lee and the demons are planning another attack, this time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Are you sure? We've had a lot of false leads in the past week.
Trust me on this one. I'm sending you the address of a recycling center. You'll find all the evidence there.
Got it. I'll get those campaign offices evacuated. But if you're wrong about this, you're gonna help me find a new job.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, there's only one way out. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Try to be cool and go over the train.
If I hurry, I might be able to stop them.
Be careful.
Yuri, it's me.
Make it quick. I'm busy getting yelled at by my boss.
Martin Lee and the demons are planning another attack, this time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Always loved riding on the train in Spider-Man 2.
Trust me on this one. I'm sending you the address of a recycling
Always
center.
felt super
You'll find
cool.
all the evidence there.
Got it. I'll get those campaign offices evacuated. But if you're wrong about this, you're gonna help me find a new job.
Yikes. Might have to do that anyway. How many skill points? Okay, we're at 22. This is at 30. This one's at 25. Stupid trip mine, I want it now! We're getting close, so we'll get it. Even in combat, the trip mine can be very useful. Set up a little trap. Level 128, so not doing too bad at the moment. Yeah, I think you're doing well. I think you're doing a good grind, and by the time you hit those final bosses, I mean, you should be a pretty high level at that point. Yeah, you still got a decent ways to go. I would hit up all that side content, get through as many bosses as you can, and get all the dope weapons, but yeah, Blasphemous Blade is my jam for a lot of those final fights. But yeah, if you're a mage, Elden Stars has been really dope. I believe that's what it was called. Because I was using that on Malekith and the last couple of bosses after him.
Consolidated shipping. A lot of guys. I should try to do this quietly.
Gadget page? Okay. The drip mine!
I can use that stuff I found at the recycling center.
I need challenge tokens. Ugh, my least favorite tokens to earn. Satanic God, no, we're nowhere near the end, I would say that. We're 48% through the game. So yeah, we still got a ways to go here. So yeah, we're gonna need 5 challenge tokens to fully level this thing up. Okay. Okay, fine. So.
Nice. Love using bad guys' own weapons against them. And that, my friends, is what karmic justice looks like.
Got him. Yeah. I love the trip mine. It's so dope. There's so many applications for it. Okay, somebody was spotting me. Let's go up high so we get like a bird's eye view here. This bad boy out. Oh yeah, and you can also like stick them on to enemies, that's right. Oh, we got a guy over here. Let's see if that gets him. Might not. He might not. Yeah, he might not patrol that far. Yeah, I think he's gonna stop and turn around. Man, lame. Lame. Tried to plan ahead. I'm all out of trip mines. Damn, all three of these guys looking at each other. Oh. Almost got ahead of him there. Oh man. Got him. I don't know what I grabbed. Oh, I grabbed the crane. I grabbed the stupid crane right there instead of the shelf, and so it threw him off. Lame. Lame. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Huh. Invoice from an auto shop. Pale Horse Rides.
1.8
That's
million?
one expensive tune-up. What else can I find around here?
Dude, you guys crazy, man. Lame.
They have bases all around the city.
Ooh, demon warehouses. Alright. Yeah, I like these. I always did these. These were fun stealth missions, and now that you have the trip mine, it just makes it so easy. Filter any of the map icons. Yeah. Okay, I think we're set. Hell yeah. And we're about to level up, so...
This is bigger than I thought. Looks like the demons have an army.
Once we complete this mission, we're golden. Uh-oh. Oh, not the whips, dude. Here come the whips. Oh, these guys.
As if one deadly glowing whip wasn't enough. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was definitely not this. Hey, MJ. I think I stopped the demon's attack on Osborn's campaign office.
Nice. Did you find leads?
No, but I found something we should look into. A place called Pale Horse Ride.
Sounds familiar.
Hello, takedown. 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 Okay, there it is. Goodness sake. Yeah, I'm really getting screwed out of the takedowns right now. Alright. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, that's not good. Okay.
Copy, Silverbird. We're descending to location.
Oh,
There's
no.
another one. Safety's off.
Well, this is new.
No. This one's mine. All right. I'm executing this son of a...
Hey! That's not how we do things. Down! Down!
Code SM1.
Whoa. Before we do this, who the hell are you guys?
Code SM1. Code SM1. Holding for orders. Copy Code SM1. I have a visual. Hold for Silverbird.
Here we go. It's your girl. Silver Sable. Damn.
Nice entrance. Solid 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10.
Release him. He works with us.
Yuri, explanation, please?
This is Silver Sablinova, head of Sable International, a private security force. Paid for by Mayor Osborn.
Oh, the mayor has a pet army now?
Next time you get in my way, I will not be so gentle.
Go. We'll talk later.
What was that? She like leaned forward into him. She's like, yeah, yeah. Damn. Yeah, off the wall attacks too.
Hey, sorry about that Sable thing. I should have told you earlier, but it all happened so fast.
It's okay. We're still best buds.
We're not best buds.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, Sable has the mayor's ear and unchecked authority. We've searched that address you gave me, found plenty of evidence of a bomb plot, but nothing that leads back to Martin Lee.
I'm working on that.
Yeah, so...
Hey, MJ.
Hey.
Sable... Man, I like her, but I don't like the threat that she introduces to the city. They are pretty difficult. So her troops, distortion field that obscures you. Let's see. If we save up 2 points, we can drag that gun away. I don't like Silver. Yeah, she mean. She mean.
So I dredged up some
She's a
records
cool
on Martin's
villain,
other
though. She's
business
really
holdings.
cool.
He's got places all over the city.
Huh. The locations line up with a map I found at that shipping business. I'll check them out.
Let me know what you find at each one, and I'll work on building a case.
You got it. I'm headed to Lee's office at Feast to see if I can learn more about why he's doing this. And what he's got planned next.
Yeah, what are you
Okay.
doing?
Say hi to May for me. Wait, you don't think she's in danger, do you?
No. Lee's only got one target on his mind. Norman Osborn.
hostage situation involving a tourist bus. Officers...
Uh-oh, what do we got? 4 stealth takedowns. Web throw 5 enemies at other enemies. I don't know if I can do the web throw thing. Yeah, you kind of have to rely on her even though you hate her. Sure.
Missed another call from Doc.
Peter, I wanted to make sure you're still available. I can't pay you yet, but I've pulled enough strings to keep the wolves from the door a bit longer. If we can get up and running, I know this new version of the project will attract investment. Massive investment. Stay ready.
Fingers triple crossed, Doc.
Whoa. Okay. 2. 3.
谁去看看2号？
Damn it, it wouldn't let me do the web takedown. Yeah, the wall takedowns. It's like you can kind of do the wall takedowns in this game, but they're... You gotta really be in a specific spot here. Wait, we got 2 guys looking at each other. Why is this guy danger? Come on, man. Okay, there it is. Web throw 5 enemies at other enemies. I don't think we have... Yeah, I don't think we have any tools for web throwing. Yeah. Yeah, ray tracing is on, yeah. Doc Ock was supposed to be playing Peter for his services. Alright, let's get this guy. Actually, grab this guy.
Nap time.
Hello, Sam. Oh. Oh my god, the cops! What is this? What are you guys doing? What happened to arrest him? Yeah, don't criminals get like a trial or something?
It's getting
Like,
more and more brutal.
just one dude, and you guys are
really
like,
behind all this.
bless. You about to shoot Spider-Man too, man. Jeez. Yeah, those crimes. The demon crimes, and then boy, when you go up against Sable, that gets ridiculous.
Sable units requesting status update for Little Tokyo. Demons firing on our position. Need backup.
Oh yeah? It's nearby. We'll get it.
I've got my problems with Sable International, but when they're fighting demons, we're on the same side.
Let's see, web 4 enemies to a wall. Okay, we can do that.
Those Sable guys don't like me, so imagine how much I don't like you.
No! Let's see. Oh, I got that. Nice, we got it.
Glad I was here. Demons were gonna overwhelm those Sable agents. Just backing you up, sport.
That was a little sketchy for a moment there. Oh, the way it slowed down the, Yeah, that's why I was trying to aim at that car, but then I was like, what if I just aim at the dude instead? Because it's almost 100% guaranteed that he's gonna get webbed to a wall or a car or anything. Yeah, the abilities that they've granted us with the trip mines require is just like incredible. Stealth gamers, it's super fun, gives you a lot of power. Electrify 3 enemies, air throw 3 enemies. Yeah, we can't quite do the air throw yet. Let's go in here. Let's investigate here.
Oh. Peter.
So if you're running this place while Mr. Lee's out of town, who's doing your old job?
Me. But I could always use more help. You know anyone?
Actually, I do. His name is Miles Morales.
Why does that sound familiar?
His father was being honored at City Hall.
Oh.
I talked to him at the funeral. He's a smart kid. He's just having a tough time.
I knew a boy like that once.
I remember it helped to, stay busy. Might help him, too. Here's his mom's number.
Thanks. I'll give her a call.
Hey, you haven't heard from Mr. Lee, have you?
No, why?
Just curious. I've got a few minutes before work. I'm gonna look around, see if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Oh, you don't have to.
I know. I want to. I should check out Lee's office.
Let's ask her a question.
Need help with those veggies?
I learned a long time ago.
Wait, what is she? She's not even chopping anything. I know in the PlayStation version. Oh no, she is chopping. Okay, never mind.
You want me to call Mrs. Morales first?
I'll be fine.
Oh no, from that angle it looked like she had 2 knives. And I was like, what are you doing? But yeah, it's just a really dark carrot. Oof.
Let me know if you hear from Mr. Lee, okay?
I will. I do worry about that man. He works so hard, it's got to be a tremendous strain.
He works so hard and balances the criminal life as well. Gosh, what a role model.
Peter, you're okay. Oh, I'm so relieved. May was really worried.
I know, but I'm fine.
Aww.
Is this the same game or a different one?
They blur together. I get tired of winning.
You mean tired of me winning?
Hey, Eileen, May said your daughter reached out.
Yeah, she was worried I died in the past and wants to reconnect. I don't know. It never worked out before.
You gotta take these things slow. Rebuild the trust.
It'll work, I know it. Be nice if something good came from this.
Yeah. Always nice when people reconnect like that.
Panhandled around City Hall. Still haven't seen him.
Aw. That's a nice jacket though, damn. On the news here. Mayor hires Sable International. Oh, great.
I could write these.
May kept Uncle Ben's clothes a long time. It's like he was still looking out for her.
Yeah. Takes a lot to really start giving away the clothes. A lot of the physical reminders.
I don't feel safe anymore.
Sorry, dude. It's not cool.
People don't realize how many kids are homeless. 1 in 30. And too many shelters aren't equipped to care for them.
Cute little teddy bear.
Hey, glad you're feeling better.
Thanks.
Think positive opportunity comes. Hope. It's a really weird way to find an acronym. Be strong. Alright, we gotta scope out Lee's office.
I heard the deputy mayor was brainwashed.
Oh yeah, the deputy mayor was the one that suicide bombed everywhere. Still doing your puzzle, buddy?
May said you were at the bombing. I was praying for you.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Oh. Cool.
This office is locked. How do I get in there? Quietly.
I don't feel safe anymore.
Yeah.
Huh. Never seen that room before.
Secret room, right?
Whoa, what the? There. High voltage lines. What needs this much power?
I understand, but the account number is in Mr. Lee's office, which is inaccessible. I will call you back as soon as I can get that information. No, I don't know when that will be. What would Ben do?
What would Ben do? Probably draw the blinds first, honestly. Tons of awards.
Lee did so much for New York. I can't believe he was hiding such darkness inside him.
10 years, food emergency, aid, shelter, training, a Bachelor of the Arts. Wow. And dope swords. No katana, though, you know?
This is the ghost story Lee's father read to him. About a demon that could only be mastered through balance.
Remember, the old man said, only balance can master a demon's strength. Without balance, the monster will turn on any who attempt to control it. Yikes.
That room I saw from the crawl space.
And he's got, like,
it should be right on the other side of the shrine. Huh. The shrine in the photo is missing the picture.
The yin and the yang. Dude's got a good smile, though. Dear May, very soon you'll hear stories
Looks like
about
this
me.
note is for May.
Stories claiming I'm a terrorist and a murderer. Those stories will be true. But the story we wrote together, the story of Feast, is also true.
Lee
I want
really
you to
did care
know
about May.
that I always
This means she's out of danger.
believed in our mission. It wasn't a front or a show. It was an honest expression of my heart. When you help someone, you truly do help everyone. Please don't let my failings shake your belief. You are strong, May, strong enough to tell a new story at Feast, one unburdened by my faults. Thank you for all you've done, Martin. Pretty cool.
Lee's journal.
Alright, we got the key.
A key?
Listen, Fisk has
Wonder where
been
the lock
arrested.
is.
You can barely believe it. The day I planned for, dreamed of, is finally here. But for some reason I hesitate. Can I really go through with this? Things will happen so quickly if I give
Lee
the word.
sounds
My men will claim Fisk's
like he
arms,
didn't
his
wanna head down this
explosives,
path.
his secrets. We'll use that strength to teach Norman true pain. He'll know what it is to see the things he loves destroyed by his own hands. But achieving that end will mean giving up so much. Everything I built here at Feast, all the good I've done, could be wiped out if my plan succeeds. My chance is finally here, yet still I hesitate. Should I turn back? A part of me wants to. But the demon is hungry, and I don't think I'm strong enough to hold it back. Yikes. So he's been fighting it. He's got a weird collection of swords. Open that.
Some kind of puzzle lock. That seems right. Oh, I see. Yes!
Pretty cool puzzle.
Whoa. What are you hiding, Lee?
Master plan.
Creepy.
Mr. Negative and Mrs. Negative.
Can feel my power growing, feeding off my anger. Father would say I've lost the path of balance, but he could never understand. The only way to fight a monster is to become one.
What? You sure about that, bro?
Whoa. This is the folder MJ found at the auction house. This might help us figure out what Lee's planning next. Phew. It's a burn room, wired to destroy evidence.
Oh my gosh. What? It keeps moving. Why am I not seeing the third one?
Need to overload those junction boxes. One more.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay, they had to be hit 3 times.
Or May. Don't want to think of what could have happened.
Well, it's a good thing May didn't discover this room, because a freaking disaster. Norman Osborn wins Roxxon Science Award. You can't stop him. How did Oscorp do it? Future of Innovation. Returns to work. Just days after wife's tragic death. Flying Menace Vulture-like attacks in the city. Fisk Holdings. Huge merger approved. Oscorp. One-hit wonder? Yeah, it's so crazy that you can actually read all this stuff. Osborn's economic plan will worsen poverty. Mayor Osborn. Oscorp trials. Announces re-election. Train derails. Investigation underway. Bangin' Bowery. Explosion felt blocks away.
This is all about Norman Osborn. His whole career. Lee must have been obsessed with him.
No evidence of wrongdoing, claims Mayor Osborn. Oh my gosh, really? On Fisk's team? Anderson and Martha Osborn killed in crash. Emily M. Osborn. Oh, hang on. Long illness. Specific deaths with unknown at the press time. Okay. Wow. Engineering bacteria that could break down plastic waste. Yeah. Osborn's welcome son. Oh. Killed in crash. Oh, that one's a little fuzzy to read. Alcohol was a factor in a single car crash. Claimed the life of noted scientist Anderson Osborn and his wife Martha last night. Yeah. Oscorp wins military contract. Huh. Yeah, it's really cool that they actually wrote out some of these articles. Video games, what does the future hold? Zookeeper, find out who's on the loose. Oscorp stock on the rise. Medical trials investigated. Treatment for malaria saves countless lives. Gains against congenital heart disorders. At Oscorp, we believe our talent is our greatest asset. That's why we offer and pay and benefits that top the field, but we think greatest reward is the feeling you'll get from knowing your work saves lives. Police announced new anti-crime initiative. Pretty cool, huh? Safer streets. Known also as Kingpin, a skilled fighter, Wilson Fisk. Fisk was born around, what does that say, 19 something? An unknown point. Started a spice business where he made his fortune by 2010 and become one of the most powerful bosses in New York City. Wow. That's crazy. Little sticky notes. Wait, what is his yearbook quote? Believe you can, and you're halfway there. Oh my god. What a cheesy CEO quote. Scholarships. No disease we can't cure. This is a lot, dude. This is... Harry's just traveling. He's like in Europe. Yeah, and I guess maybe in Spider-Man 2 we'll figure out what's going on with Harry. Ooh, look at that. Most eligible bachelors. Look at this guy. Keeps jobs in New York. So Oscorp didn't relocate overseas. Yeah, that was just his excuse, I guess. Here's our sword.
He's giving his powers to the others. How does Lee imbue
Channels it
these with
through
his
the
power?
sword.
Bioelectric induction? Compressed? Lee sure is obsessed with masks. Is it a Jungian thing?
There's a lot of...
Like, he needed to pretend to be someone else to let his darkest feelings out?
Secrets in this
Pretended
game.
to be a demon until he became one.
Got that same symbol in there. Yeah, you learn, you know, slowly you learn all the different secrets that are in this game. So we'll get there.
Now, how do I get out of here?
Move this. So you would see his secret room if you ever came in this storage closet. The dark saber. Yeah, Peter Parker wields the dark saber.
Hello, Peter.
Mr. Lee. I thought you were out of town.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Martin, you're back.
Get that.
Thank you.
And heading off again shortly, I'm afraid. Just needed a few things from my office.
You must have heard about City Hall.
Yes. Tragic.
Peter was there. He was very lucky.
And an Osborn rally. I didn't know you were a fan. Well, what matters is you are both safe.
Amen.
But the bombers are still out there. Who knows what they've planned next?
I don't think you or May have anything to worry about. As long as you stay away from places you're not supposed to be.
That's weird.
Well, I should go.
When will you be back?
When my work is done.
Wait!
Yeah, he is a really good villain. I think he was an interesting choice, not to just, like, mainline, you know, some of the cheesier villains that we know from all the movies and
I finally got
stuff,
your evidence.
not to let
Head to the Feast Center in Chinatown.
Doc Ock or Norman Osborn
A nice
take
lady
the
named
lead.
May Parker. And some really weird stuff hidden in Lee's office. But listen, he's got another attack planned.
Where? When?
Still working on that, but I think he's going to use something called Devil's Breath.
Sounds destructive. What is it?
A substance created by Oscorp. Probably a bioweapon of some kind. I have a folder full of info on it. I'm holding on to it for now. I'll send copies as soon as I can.
Okay, we'll check his office. If the evidence stands up, I'll put out an APB.
MJ, hey. Just checking in.
Peter, hey. Can I call you back?
I think you'll want to hear this. Wait, why are you whispering?
Just in the middle of something. How about we catch up over dinner? My place?
Oh my gosh.
Sure. I'll even cook.
Cool. See ya.
Wait, remember how you told me about Lee's corrupting touch? I think I just saw it in action.
How?
Some perfectly nice homeless people just jumped me. Thing is, they had glowing eyes. And I remembered Yuri telling me something similar about the guard who released Shocker.
So Shocker was working for Lee? It's all connected.
There's more, but I guess we'll talk about it at dinner.
Yeah, see ya.
How about that?
Dinner? What should I cook?
I don't know, Pete. Should figure it out, though. Yo, what's up, Fod? Welcome to the stream. We do have to keep everything English here, just to let you know. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. But yeah, just so everybody can understand what's being said. Appreciate you. But yeah, we're playing some Marvel Spider-Man tonight on the PC. We got it cranked up to max settings. If you're enjoying the video, definitely hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Ring that notification bell. I see we're at 69 likes. It's okay. You have my permission to bring it to 70. I know 69 is nice, but, you know, we can certainly go higher. We can do more. Oh, Otto.
Oh, hi, Doctor. How are you?
Parker, exciting news. Come by the lab.
Like now?
This is my defining moment. Can't wait to show you.
Cool. I've got dinner plans. Can I come by later?
Dinner can wait. You need to see this, Peter.
Okay. Be right there.
Okay, so they want me to go to Octavius Industries. Let's go ahead and grab this research station, since we're right next to it. Have the urge to keep it at 69. Oh my gosh.
Wonder if this means I have a job again. Guess I can stop by, just for a minute.
One of the hardest problems with improving air quality is identifying the source of highly toxic low particle count pollutants. Stuff that can make you sick from only a few grams. This station specializes in solving that exact problem by targeting specific particulate toxins. Interesting.
Hey, pal. This station tests particulate matter in the air. Now, you'd probably have some science jargony way to say this, but basically, too much is not good.
Readings are troubling but inconsistent. The only way I'll figure out what's going on is to test nearby emissions.
Gross.
But I've got other problems. The sampler's detecting toxic particles. Better check it out. That steam vent's a good place to start.
Uh-oh, here we go.
There's something in here that doesn't belong. Let's analyze it.
Oh, we need, There we go. I like the puzzles. They're actually quite fun. Mercury, unknown additional substances.
Bonded with something else. I can't tell what.
Not sure.
This obviously isn't confined to one building. A lot of people are at risk. Let's see what a sample from this can tell me.
Oh. Okay, hang on. All is not lost. We can do this. Nitric acid.
Nitric acid in there too. but also something else.
Yeah,
I'm on the right track.
what are you guys eating
Keep
that
following
you
the
got
trail.
this coming out your pipes?
This is more widespread than I thought. The whole neighborhood's in danger from this.
Oh, and it's coming from here. Yeah, that's great. Everyone's getting cancer.
That stinks to high heaven. Time to find out what's in it.
Alright, this might not be the answer. Oh, it might be. Yeah, I think we got it. Boom! Identified ethanol.
Ethanol. Why is this sounding so familiar? Mercury with nitrogen and ethanol. Gotta get back on the trail.
Why were they telling me how to wall run? Well, I guess for this. Oh, gross.
I think I found the problem.
What did you guys do?
Need to clean up the site fast.
Yeah, let's throw all this off the roof. Yeah, concrete, I
Looks
see.
like I'll have to make a mess to fix this mess.
Airborne to slam the concrete bags to release the minerals and detoxify the poison.
One down. Nice, it's working. Just breathing this stuff in, not good. That's it. Sealing the grate with webbing should stop any residual drainage.
Got it.
That could have been way worse. Harry's research station just proved why it needs to stay open.
Grunt from Halo 8, pure methane. You know, I saw an article recently that was talking about how the first original three Halo games have some of the highest Metacritic ratings across like all video games. It's very rare for a trilogy to have such high rankings. Very interesting stuff. Because I know Halo was a big deal. I mean, obviously, groundbreaking titles and stuff that people still enjoy to play today, even the classic ones. They hold up quite well. Campaign 51%. I guess we can't do any challenge tokens yet, but we can do base tokens. Yeah, they are some of the best, yeah. I really want to run back through some of the old Halos. I was doing a playthrough of the first one, and then I think we kind of lost steam on it. Because I was just like, man, before I play Infinite, it would be really nice to, like, just be current on everything, even though they don't all tie in. You know, Infinite's meant to be like this reboot for the series. It's ultimately probably a good thing. But yeah, I'm waiting to play Infinite in co-op maybe at some point. Who looks after the health of New York's pigeon population? Harry Osborn and Oscorp. That's who. Seriously though, pigeons are the #1 vector for a ton of communicable diseases. The station helps us keep tabs on our winged friends before they become health risks. Yeah, and the other thing was like, I haven't played like Halo 2 since it came out. Maybe ran Halo 3 like twice at least. And then 4, I only played once. I never got around to finishing 5 because my co-op buddy dropped out on it, but I was enjoying it.
Okay, Pete. This lab has feeders to lure in birds and analyze their droppings. Yeah, that's right. I got an MBA to test bird poop. Seriously though, you probably know that birds carry diseases that affect people, and we need to make sure they're healthy.
Oh, I crashed. Yeah, that wasn't good. Oh, that's the first crash I've had. See what the error report is. Oh, there's nothing. I can't see it. Okay, we'll start back up. Some new skulls. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and I had the Master Chief collection. Which is pretty great. Yeah, 5, I was really enjoying it in co-op, but I don't know. Probably have to find another way to play it. The mods are insane. They really are swifter. Yeah. They're coming out with some pretty wild ones already. Okay. I hope we didn't lose any progress, but we had just done a mission and we're about to start another, so.
Okay, Pete.
Oh,
this
wow.
lab has feeders to lure
Picked
in
up
birds
right
and
where it
analyze
left
their
off.
droppings. Yeah, that's right. I got an MBA to test bird poop. Seriously though, you probably know that birds carry diseases that affect people, and we need to make sure they're healthy. You know, I really wish I was there to hear your finest toilet humor on this one.
Oh.
Uh-oh. The pigeons are infected with a serious strain of avian flu. And it's already mutated to a form that can spread to humans. Okay, Harry's lab had everything I needed to make a vaccine. Gotta spread it fast, or the pigeons will be like rats with the bubonic plague. My best bet's dispersing it at 3 major migration points. Luckily, the station told me where they are.
Yeah,
First migration point's in a park.
Huh.
Birds there should spread the vaccine to their buddies.
Did they? Yeah, the,
Pigeons put up with me swinging through their territory, so I owe them a favor. I bet the Avengers never have bird poop missions.
That's a good point, Pete. Yeah, the, oh my gosh. 24. So we're getting close to 25. Yeah, really cool that the Master Chief Collection is crossplay, and so is Halo Infinite. Because we were playing multiplayer on that between PC and console, and it was so much fun. It's really cool just to be able to team up with, like, pretty much anyone, you know? Kept it accessible. Yeah, this is, like, really convenient that they even autosave during the cutscene. Like, I didn't even have to walk up to the console and press it again. So, I mean, this is some next level, like, pick up where you left off stuff. Because, you know, a lot of people forget to manual save. It's an easy thing to forget. Man, I have a hard time putting this game down. Maybe the game crashing. It should have been a go to bed warning.
Here we go. The vaccine's airborne, so I'll just spray it into the trees.
Spider-Man's spraying his propaganda juice.
Okay, 1 down, 2 to go.
Why was Spider-Man farting all over the park? I saw him. He was crop dusting all of us. That crafty little
The spray
nerd.
won't bother people or other animals. It'll cure the pigeons. Or trigger the zombie pigeon apocalypse.
Everyone's like, no!
And 1 more left.
Oh my gosh. This is such a weird mission.
I wonder what Jameson will make of this.
Oh yeah.
Spider-Man spreads
I need
chemtrails.
that
Seems like a
ability
good
so
bet.
that I can jump as soon as I
I
land.
like helping animals. They don't call me a menace or shoot at.
And normally I I would totally go in here and do all the traversal stuff. I need this stuff, man. It just makes the game so much more fun. Yeah, the point launch, the charge jump, the quick recovery when you land. Just gets you back up in the air. Traversal's already like really good and really fast. But like, holy crap. Like the game already feels good and fast, but yeah, just adding those extra features, it's gonna be a game changer.
Okay, that should work fast. I'd better scan some pigeons to make sure.
Oh.
That did it. No zombie pigeons.
No zombie pigeons.
I've been a fan for like years.
Weird mission.
Huh. Nikola Tesla fed pigeons here. So did Harry's mom. I remember her bringing us. I wish I could tell Harry, but he's not answering calls, texts, anything.
Ooh, they're planting some interesting stuff. Why is he on vacation in Europe yet not responding? Why would a friend not respond? Oh, the Sable boys. Oh boy. Just knock one or two of these out here.
This is Sable Control, requesting a status update from Midtown North.
Status
Outpost
update.
X-ray under attack.
Well, you guys just really don't want to break the tie there and get it to 70 likes here. Just installed new energy-saving LED billboards throughout Times Square. They're beautiful and insanely complicated. Regular maintenance will keep them in good working order, but Oscorp has never been great at routinely maintaining anything unless it turns a profit. And there's so much here.
So, we installed energy-saving LED billboards all around this area. This station monitors how they're performing.
Uh-oh.
Just hoping it saves enough money that Oscorp keeps this program going.
Typical. Oscorp ignored the specs and jacked up the voltage going into the billboards. If I don't fix it, they'll explode. People could get hurt.
They'll
It
explode?
would definitely be the end of this station. I need to use my electric webs to shock the screens into shutting down. And I don't have long to do it. I always knew someday they'd weaponize tackiness.
Yo. It's kind of a weird, like, target practice that you never... The game, like, really, never really asks you to be this accurate or utilize this much web shooting all at once.
Maybe someday there'll be a billboard of me that doesn't say menace on it. Someone should really bring back sign.
There it is.
Phew. Now that the threat's passed.
Yeah,
I
that
can
would have been
adjust the
harder
billboards
without
properly.
ammo,
Then
because
they
it
get
was
to
like
save a lot of
every
money,
two
which
shots.
seems to be Oscorp's
I only had
priority,
2
so-
shots, so it's like, how would I shoot 20 of those? Why it shut off so?
Are you really him? Not just a seriously good cosplayer?
What?
This is Sable Control. What's our situation in Nomad? Taking heavy fire from demons at Checkpoint Delta.
Ah, we just lost visual. What's going on here? I'm gonna have to shut it down. Let me relaunch this. Maybe something fishy's happening here. Just want to make sure it works. And very weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. That one just went black screen, but the game was obviously still going, and it like cut off Spidey's dialogue. Very weird. Continue. Let's see where they put us in here. Okay, well that one counted. All right, I want to do one more research station.
Friends, today we have a very special caller breaking important news right here, because where else? Mayor Osborn, thanks for calling in.
No, thank you, Jonah. When you were publishing the Bugle, you were always fair to me. Tough, sure, but fair.
Well, that's my job, Mr. Mayor. All I have is my integrity, and I won't compromise it for anyone. Now, what's this crucial breaking news you're revealing for the first time anywhere on my show?
Well, after the brutal, cowardly City Hall bombing that almost claimed my life, it's clear our understaffed police department needs help. And I want to reassure the people of New York that I am providing it.
Aha! I said it! You all heard me say we needed this. Are you using my idea of bringing in cops from Lake Placid?
Ah, no.
No.
Oh, that was a fine idea. No, this would be a security contractor, much like the ones our military uses to assist our troops overseas. I can't name it until the contracts are signed, but their qualifications are impeccable.
Well, that sounds terrific, Mr. Mayor. Though, of course, I'll have to reserve my tough but fair final judgment until I have all the facts.
I'd expect nothing less. And let me stress, this is in no way replacing our brave officers of the law, just augmenting them in a way that cuts through the red tape and gets results.
And results are what we want. You know, I'm glad you're here, so I can share my theory on how Spider-Man may well be working with the demons.
And a fascinating theory it is, I'm sure.
Demons.
But my doctors are advising me to get some rest now, so if you don't mind.
Oh, of course. Thank you for calling in, Mr. Mayor. My lines are open for you anytime. Jared, did you hear? Tough but fair! That's our new slogan. I don't care who else is using it. Don't care.
Don't care. Oh my gosh. There's so much lore in all the radio show calls. Podcast, as it were. Ganymede. Funny to have a marine research station all the way up here, but it's got great sight lines to the river. Any health issues crop up, we can address them pretty easy through aerial dispersal. Once the system comes online, that is. Okay.
Hey, Pete. This lab monitors the health of marine life, and we've got a bunch of medicine on site if you need it. But the effects these diseases have, they are not something any living creature should go through.
Looks like there's a bacterial infection in the fish. I better take care of it before the food supply's contaminated. Found an antibacterial spray in the lab that should heal the fish. I just need to spray it over the water. And fast, before people start getting sick. First step, get to the docks. I bet whatever's in those barrels caused the problem. Gotta get him out of the water. Just call me your friendly neighborhood garbage man. These barrels are smarter than some of the guys I usually fight.
Oh, look at the little fishies.
clear, this is a perfect spot to spray. If I spread it evenly, the water currents will take it far and wide.
Uh-oh.
Cover a wide area.
The fishies all have cancer. Oh no. That's horrible. That is not good.
The fish will spread it to other fish, which is good, because there's not much for me to swing from further out. Oh, based on the water currents, there's another area I need to hit.
Uh-oh, here we go.
More barrels. Definitely the source of the bacteria. I'll get rid of them. Great thing about barrels, they don't shoot at me. The downside is, I don't think these barrels appreciate my quips.
Let's see. Go out here. Really? Anyway. That guy's freaking out. Why is Spider-Man throwing barrels?
All clear to spray. Come on, fishy fishies. This is good for you. This is why I never had an aquarium. I bet someone calls this into Jameson as Spider-Man, water polluter. Okay, time to find a spot to scan my finny friends and make sure they're cured. All clean. Well, by the standards of the docks. We stopped an outbreak before it started. It'll be tough for Oscorp to argue this station isn't pulling its weight.
All right. We vaccinated the fish. Oh, that was jarring. Dude. The web swinging. 10 out of 10. Gadgets. So I think this one's once we hit 25, I'll get the impact web. Good to go. We haven't unlocked more challenges yet. Can't get any challenge tokens going. Yeah, I guess what we'll do is we'll do the, Alto Octavius mission next time. Daffa Giga Chad, welcome. Welcome to the channel. I think we're gonna wrap up for tonight here. We're closing in on the 6-hour mark here of getting in some Spider-Man Remastered on the PC here. Been having a lot of fun with this game. It's gorgeous, has dope gameplay. We had 2 crashes tonight, so maybe there's a little bit that they can do, and I think they have some graphics optimization that's going to take place at some point as well. So I think a few things were either working or not working. So I tried turning down the HBAO to SSAO just to see if it made much changes, but I don't know. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I've also noticed that there's like several parts of the city that might have like more traffic, more civilians.
The police are now looking at the demons as the primary suspects in the City Hall bombing. If that is in fact the case, I retract what I said about Spider-Man not being to blame. He would be, at the very least, partially responsible. Because the reckless manner in which Wilson Fisk was brought down directly created the void the demons poured into, like the poison they are. Actions have consequences, my friends. And that's something Spider-Man has never understood.
Alright. Yeah, so I think there's a little bit of optimization that can be done. But other than that, I think that's good. Hey, from Indonesia. No way. That's pretty dope, dude. Well, that's how I know it's getting late, is when people on the other side of the world are starting to wake up here. Or getting into work, or whatever it may be. Good to have you here, Dafa. Listen, we're going to wrap up for tonight. But tomorrow we'll be live once again. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel, ring that notification bell so you don't miss any of our live streams, podcast episodes, other videos. I dropped a video on Gotham Knights today. They kind of showcased a little bit of the Red Hood kind of endgamey gameplay of high level fighting and such, and 2 different builds that they utilized. I think the game's not so optimized. I mean, I haven't had issues, but I mean, I'm also running like really high-end equipment. I've got the RTX 3080 Ti. I mean, I think there's some, yeah, there's definitely some like little imperfections here and there, and I would definitely like to speak more with some people that maybe have like 2080s, you know, just different graphics cards and different setups, and see what their experiences are like. But yeah, once again, it's been another dope night here on Spider-Man Remastered, and it probably won't be long until they push through an update like that. And of course, Nvidia's always happy to help get those high performance graphics going. So once again, gamers, thank you for being here. I hope you all have a great night, day, afternoon, evening, breakfast, whatever it may be. And we'll see you guys, let's see. Yeah, I mean, technically, today, tomorrow is Wednesday. So yeah, we'll do Spider-Man tomorrow, and then Avengers on Thursday, and then back to Spider-Man on Friday. And we'll see how the weekend goes. I kind of have some vacation plans, but I'm not sure when I'm leaving, or whether it's all going to go through. And we'll just keep going on Spider-Man. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you have a great night. We'll see you on the next one. Take care. Bye.